Ooh, right then. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. I hope you're all doing well, and I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be doing a little bit more U-boats. Now, I've been looking forward to this all week, to be fair, because last week we did stream this. Was it last week or the week before? No, it was the week before. We did stream this like all week, and I really got into it, and I kind of wanted to play it a little bit yesterday, but in terms of like the schedule that I've got at the moment, I'm trying to keep to it. And I kind of thought, you know what, I need to try and do this once a week at least. So yeah, I was kind of itching to play it instead of the Outer Worlds, which has been good. Yeah, I have been enjoying it. I don't think I'm going to be doing the DLC in it, to be fair. I think it's probably going to take a little bit too long in terms of the gameplay anyway. I don't plan to play it for another couple of weeks or whatever, but we'll just have to see how it goes. But yeah, I've been itching to play this, to be fair, so I'm going to be having a good go today. I think it'll probably be quite a long stream. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to load up the game while we are waiting. But yeah, I'm happy it's the weekend. It's the first proper weekend I've had in a long time. I've not really been able to book any time off work, so hopefully, not this month or next month, but hopefully as we kind of get closer to Christmas, I will be having to have some more time. I've got a lot of holiday to use for work, so I'm going to be using that, and hopefully put a lot more into in those weeks or whatever, put a lot more into like streaming and whatever. So we'll have to see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this today. I'm just trying to remember what we did in in the last stream, we actually did an attack on Scarpa Flow. Now that's something that I've always hold on 2 seconds. Yeah, it's quite warm today, to be fair. Even though it's like really shitty weather, but it's like muggy. It's like that muggy weather where it's like it's overcast and you know there's clouds and stuff, but it just feels quite warm and sweaty. That is our medium. Yeah, in the last stream we ended up going to Scarpa Flow, which was quite. It wasn't as eventful as I thought it was going to be quite honest. I thought it was going to be an absolute clusterfuck. It wasn't. It was fine. The whole aim of it was to go there to sink a certain ship, which was I think it was called the Royal Oak, and all it was just I think it wasn't a cruiser. It was like bigger than a cruiser. It was like a battleship or something like that. And I think it was like 28,000 tons, which doesn't go to your merchant tonnage, which is absolutely fine. And we did sink a carrier at the same time as well, which went down pretty well. So yeah, we're going to be. I know Timmy D is not going to be here today, so I'm going to do his level up. Oh, he's max level now. So the max level is 5. Okay, I don't think I've ever got a sailor to max level. So his last skill, we can have a look at these 4. We'll have a look. Yeah, so it wasn't really as eventful because I thought we were going to be going into literally an enemy port, which I assume that's what it's like as you get further into it. But they were kind of at an anchored point, maybe because they're too big of a ship where they can actually make ports in the dock. So maybe it's just a place where they kind of keep them out. We did have to negotiate around some anti-submarine nets. There was no mines that I know of, but we didn't encounter any. So yeah, it went surprisingly well. It was actually more difficult trying to get out because then we made ourselves known, and we did do it undetected as well, which was pretty good as well. We did make ourselves known, obviously, when we torpedoed them. And yeah, it did actually go down rather okay, which I think then we got this skill here, which is the skipper is considered to be one of the early war's aces. The best of the best among the U-boat's commanders, everybody in Germany would be honoured to host him, and thus all vacations for the crew is 33% cheaper. He is also allowed to send his crew on a vacation to the Eagle's Nest. So, yeah, that didn't go down too well. That's actually not too bad. It's more of a passive skill. It's not something that you kind of get. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, it was this. It was this, my apologies. After executing the Scarpa Flow mission and sinking the Royal Oak, your crew has earned fame and unparalleled recognition with the Kriegsmarine. Your crew is absolutely aware of of how much of a long shot it was and how lucky they were. There were some mistakes along the way and the enemy could have used them to destroy your U-boat. This time you were lucky, but maybe not next time. This experience has made this officer push himself harder and harder during his training exercises. He is 15% faster at computing torpedo courses and engage enemy vessels, and if the periscope or UZO is used manually, it is additionally stabilized. These effects are cumulative with the focus skill. Focus skill. Have we got focus? That wouldn't actually be too bad to get then. If he's got one more point. This experience is also passed to new crew members, which is very, very good. Now, he doesn't really sit on the navigation and he doesn't really use Iron Fist. This is something that we want to try and not use anyway. I think this will probably be a good shout. So I think this is what we're going to go for. So Timmy, you have got your last skill there. Wolfpack, if and when Wolfpack jumps in chat, we will sort his skill out there. He is level... let's have a quick mooch. You're level 4, so you're going to have one more level from this. You've got a matter of survival. You're a Portuguese speaker, and you've got these, what you can get now, which you've got handyman, and you can use... What else did you get? You've got to level 4. These are all shown. Oh, did you get... It wasn't that. Oh, it was this. Thorough. Okay. So yeah, so you've got these two, and then you can get a ship this and that. Okay, cool. He hasn't really been with the crew that long. He's only got a war badge accommodation there. So yeah, we'll kind of have a look at that a little bit later. So what we're going to do, we're going to have a look at our supply. Have we updated everything that we could get? I believe so, although saying that, we didn't get a maximum amount of these, which is the large caliper AP rounds. Large caliper AP rounds. We'll get a max of those. Large caliper I believe they're star shells, which are flares. Yep. These are AA ammo, which we've got as well. We've got high explosive, which, to be honest, I really wish they kind of changed the color of these, just because they do look oddly similar. It's just a small detail here. What we're going to do now is we're going to... Can we upgrade the boat? Did we get any upgrades for the boat? Oh, bit of lag there. So we didn't get this. Decoration. No, we don't want the Christmas tree. That's something that we're not interested in. The electric engine. Now, I think we got something for the electric engine, didn't we? We got the accumulators one, which we did spend. We've got... What else did we get? The emblem and the deck gun. They're all sorted. What's that for? The appearance. We don't need that. We're all good on there. The decoration. We already know. The listening room. And we don't need anything on the ballast tanks. Okay, so we're all upgraded with this. Now, this is what I was trying to think of this during... I said this in the last stream, or yesterday's stream, about doing a... Are there any orders from the Admiralty? So we're going to have a look at our orders here, and we're going to see what we can get. So... This is something I might be interested in doing, which is the Britain heavily relies on naval shipping to keep its economy running. It ends on January the 1st, 1941. 1941, 1941. So we have only got 10 or 11 months to actually do this. So we are sitting in the February, I believe it is. It's February 22nd. Yeah, so it does sound like a long time away, but we've already spent 5 months within the game anyway. So I think this is something that we want to look at relatively soon. Now, unfortunately, we don't have it as our mission here. I don't think we can just pick it. So the sectors, patrol sectors in AN73 and AN88, patrol sectors in AM79 and BF15, and then there's sectors AM29 to AM64. Now, if we're looking at the rewards for these, now here we get AM79 to BF15. We only just gotta go in here and we gotta look around for 2,250 kilometers, which isn't a lot. Medium difficulty, we do get 6,000 credits on top for sinking 7,000 tonnage and another officer, which is a leader, and it is supposed to be foggy, which is going to, it can either assist or hinder us in that respect. Here we've got pretty much the same thing, 2,500 kilometers within AM29 and AM64. We get 8,000 credits and then additionally another 8,000 credits on 1 reputation point for sinking 10,000 tonnage. Now, none of these really stick out to me. Am I in the market to be spending any more reputation points? Now, we do only have 2. So I don't know. I know we got to try and accumulate as much as we can. Let's go to the headquarters. Let's see what's going on here. So we've got 23 days and 23 hours on this for the sonar decoys. This is what we're kind of looking at the moment. We've already got this going. So that's why we've only got 2 left. We don't have anything here. We do have a officer. We do have 2 leaders here. So if there is anything that requires a leader, which I don't believe does, we got a radio man. We do need a radio man, like an additional radio man, just so we can get these sorted. So my thought process is, do we, let's just speed up time. Let's just get these loaded, these AP rounds. Do we spend a reputation point to get to get the mining? Now, the problem with the mining is if we go to the torpedo tube and the storage, we have to get rid of basically all of these torpedoes, which I don't think I'm in the market for. Now, it's not a big deal in terms of, because we've spent the money, like each one of these costs 300 credits. So really you're looking at 2,400 there and then another 1,200 there. It's not a lot of money, to be quite honest, to be selling. We'd only have to sell 8 to go and do the mine laying. So I think what we're going to do, we're just going to, I think, do a simple patrol here, but try and get as much as we can. Now, if I go to campaign, if I go down to the mining, we got 1 of 3. Now, it shows you the rewards. Now, one of these rewards here says that you get okay, so these are coming up relatively soon. So in a couple of weeks' time, this is actually going to become active. So the Norwegian campaign, the Mediterranean options, the Atlantic theatre options as well is also going to be coming up in a couple of weeks. And then the mine laying in Africa is going to, and the rescue of the Kriegsmarine official. These are all things that we're going to be in the market for doing. We want to try and get join the float. That's going to be a very no, it's not a short window actually. It's pretty much the whole rest of the war. We have to try and make sure that because how long does the mine laying go on to? Yeah, so goes to January 1st, and we're going to have to do 3 patrols of this, I think. So I think what we're going to be in the market for now is to go and do a simple patrol, use as many torpedoes as we can to then go back to port to then try and do the mine laying. I think that's probably the best shout we can look at the moment. So everything is all stocked up, ready to go. We might even be able to do all of this today, actually, because it's going to be, hopefully, a pretty long stream of this. I've been eager to play this all day. All right, food. Have we got any more food that we can get on board? I don't think so. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to all of our, so for example, Hooded Snake. What I want you to do, mate, is I want you to go to the storage, and I want you to put those 5 in there. Yeah, so you have 5 of those on you. Wolfpack, you please do the same. You have 5 of those on you, so you're ready to have those with you at that need. So Dr. Freeze, you are our current doctor and medic, so we're going to have 5 med kits on you. They are there ready for you if and when needed. Same with you, Ellie. We're going to have 5. Oh, you've already got 4 on you. Okay, so we're going to add 1 more to you there. And that's going to free up a lot of space. Invalidus maybe could get some as well. That's the wrong thing. Invalidus, where are you? What are you currently got on you? You've currently got fucking vegetables. Let's get to storage, right? So that can go. You know what? Invalidus, you put that there, and then that goes overboard. We don't need those. Invalidus, that is currently being used. Don't know if that's actually useful to have the lubricant. I imagine it might be. We're gonna have 10 there, and then the other 7 we're gonna just sell. So you've got Zebin. Where are you, Zebin? Are people actually going to get their stuff? Zebin, are you going? Did I not press yes? I don't think I pressed yes. Hooded, you've got yours, mate. Dr. Freeze, you've got yours. Wolfpack. You don't have yours. Ellie, you've got that. So, okay, now that's fine. No, oh, it's not Zebin. You didn't want that, did you? It was Wolfpack that wanted that. Okay, my apologies. So, you transfer that, yes. Wolfpack, can you please put that when you can into your infantry? And then we're going to sort out a little bit of the infantry before we actually head off here. So we're going to sell this lubricant, and we're going to try and get as much food and ammunition as well with us. I don't think the galley could increase that as well. We're going to have 17 of that. Wolfpack, please, can you transfer that into your infantry, please, sir? See, it only costs 5 of those. But they only come in stacks of 5, so it's a bit unfortunate you can't have loads on you. The ventilation. Oh, nope, don't turn on the ventilation. Who's that? Turn off ventilation. That was a mistake. Right, what are we doing now? So we're going to go to the warehouse. We've done everything that we need to. Let's go to resupply. Okay, so we're going to sell this. Equipment. Sell this. Yes, we don't need as much as that. Med pack, that can go there just in case. You never know. No. Okay. Food. I think we can get additional food here. So what are we going to look at? We're going to look at maybe preserved pork. Now we want to go for something that's got the most amount of. We do want variety as well, so we're going to go for. We're going to go for dried fish here. We're going to have all of that, and then we're going to have ammunition. We've got high caliber rounds there. We've got another high caliber rounds. We've got HE. The deck gun has currently got large caliber AP and AA. I think that's a fine amount of AP rounds there, and the AA rounds there. We're going to keep that there, and we're going to have another load of armor is that armor piercing? No, that's high explosive. And then we're going to get a full complement of these. I think that should be fine. I don't know if I've just made a boo-boo there because I've actually stacked everything up that we need to. But if we need to throw anything overboard, we will do it. So we're going to say goodbye to you. It's going to take us 4 days to get everything in here, which is fine. Okay, we're good. So now we're sitting on the 26th of February. There's going to be some missions that come available to us in the next couple of days, which is fine. Budget, lubricant, this, that's fine. Okay, so we are going to go on a patrol here. So let's just go to our leading officer and let's see what orders are at headquarters. So we've got this patrol, which we only have to sink 4,000 tons, which is nothing, 7,000 tons, and then 10,000 tons, which is... I'm thinking about this area. The only problem is having to go round, which isn't too bad, I guess. Now, I'm thinking maybe this one. No, it's a leader. We don't need another leader. So we're going to go for patrol sectors in AM29 and AM64. We're going to select that in and we're going to make our way. So we're going to take some officers off you. You all right, Bella? You okay? Good girl. Right. So we are going to have 2 people with Invalidus there. And Zebin, you can have 2 people with you when needed. You are going to be sleeping, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to go to a head 1/3 here and make our way out of port. Let's speed this up a little bit. Yeah, it's only taken us like half hour to get out of port. It's always the way. This is the thing. This is what I'll say about U-Boat. When people say, "Oh, what would you recommend it?" or whatever, it's definitely a game I would recommend, but it's not a game where you can just jump in and out of. It's a game where you have to put a good few hours aside in order to actually reap the benefits of the game. And it's not a game where... Well, I'll say it's not really a game where you can just... not really fuck around, because it's not really one of those games where you can... Like, you can and you can't, of course. Like, if you come up against... It takes a while to kind of get into the rhythm of things, really. Like, so, for example, you don't just come across a convoy you know, you have to search for them, and you can spend maybe like even a couple of hours just trying to find. Now that's me. I was saying a couple of hours. There are obviously people who play the game who will just have a knack at doing it. I don't, of course, as you probably witness. But Bella, what are you doing? Okay, that's weird. Right, now we're head out of port. We're going to go to a head to third, and we're just going to make ourselves out into open water. There might be additional objectives here for when we are out further into sea, but we will see. That what we could do is we could say, yeah, we're going to do this patrol, and then it go BDU would turn around and say, no, you've got new orders. Your orders are to do this. So that'll be like the main focus if we can. Right, now we're going to go to a head full, and we're going to just keep this as our crew management for the moment. But yeah, like people do obviously have knacks and stuff of how they do things, and making sure that they can do things effectively. Now I did say I uploaded I've been uploading these to YouTube over the last week or so, and someone rightly didn't call me out of being shit. Like they said they were screaming at their monitor saying you're doing your bearing wrong, which I was doing. Looking back at it at the time, obviously you think you're doing it right, but there was a ship where, for instance, there was we were facing basically, like say we're here, there was a ship down here moving in this direction. Oh shit. You know what, this will be easier. Moving in this direction, and we were trying to fire a torpedo at them, and the torpedo's going this way. I'm going, what the fuck's going on? Like, you know, I'm doing my bearings right, whatever. Turns out it's because I was going starboard from them, not port. So really, the torpedo should have been doing this, and it should have been obvious. If it's going behind them in this direction, then I've got the wrong. And yeah, I was just being stupid. So yeah, that happened. But it's one of those easy mistakes you can do when playing U-boat. You know, you just assume that you've got everything correct, and something so like tiny is going to actually be an issue. And that was just general incompetence. The dog's doing very weird things. Belly, what are you doing? I say to her, what are you doing? And she lies in a really weird way. And her leg's like tucked in. But I say something to her and she'll just go, and she'll just kick her leg like this. Like in excitement. And it's really fucking stupid. Ain't it? It's like acknowledgement. She don't nod her head. She just, with her back leg. It's really funny. Right, what we're going to do is, while we are here, while we're on this trade route, we are going to keep these trade route lines going. We are going to come to a pause. We have been at sea now for 2 days with no contacts, which is absolutely fine anyway. And we're going to do oh, it's nice visuals. We are going to do a quick hydrophone check where we drop down to about 50 meters, and we have one person on the hydrophone listening. So it will be Dr. Freeze. We're going to have one person in with him, and he's going to listen. All that's happening, I'm going to be right back. So whilst that's dipping, I'll be right back. that would help if I turn the mic on. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to have a little listen on the hydrophone, but I've made a little bit of a mistake. I've got these treats. So there is a thing I've got on the channel now, which is if you can... Hello? Propeller noise at 86 bearing. Closing in medium speed. We're gonna plot a course for them, which is going to be nice. That hopefully should be a merchant ship. Now, these treats, they're called Schmackos. Alright, now, obviously they're for the dog. I have put something up on the chat for channel points, where if someone wants to redeem their channel points to give the dog a treat, then people are more than welcome to. Now, it is limited to every stream. It's limited to 2 treats, because obviously I don't want my dog getting super fat, because chat are, you know, animals. But I've made a mistake that I've taken these out the cupboard. Immediately the dog knows what cupboard is the treat drawer, so I've opened it up and she's like, yep, these, like, you know, it's treat time. So I've got to put these in the cupboard now, away from the dog, and the dog is literally looking at me now like, brother. Hey Ellie, how are you doing? Yeah, so it's kind of like it'll be nice for the dog, and I'll have her on, obviously I'll have her on my lap and give her a treat and stuff, so people can see I'm not cheating the dog out of treats. But yeah, and there's a few other things as well that I've kind of put in the channel as well, which is claim character. So this is a good example. Like, everyone at the moment in the game is everyone in the game that we have is covered. So we've got Timmy D, we've got Ellie Bells, who's in chat, we've got Invalidus, we've got Hooded Snake, Zebun, Wolfpack, and Dr. Freeze. So if in games that we play this, if any of these characters die, we obviously will replace them with other members in chat. So there is a claim for that if anyone wants to do it. There is also a change decision, so it's not really going to occur for this, I don't think, unless it's going to be choosing mission. If someone wants to choose the mission that we do, then I suppose you can use your channel points to redeem that as well. So for argument's sake, say if we started again and the first day that we're back starting a brand new thing, it's like, right, what are we doing today? Someone could claim their points and go, right, you're going to go and attack Scarpa Flow today. I'll be like, oh, for fuck. Like, not be prepared, not have any crew to do it, you know, just not be in any position to kind of do that. There's things like that I've kind of put into the channel which can fuck me up, but it will also make things a little bit more interesting, of course. Right, we're going to speed this up a little bit so we can get to this boy. Now, we're going to hopefully, within the next couple of minutes, come up against some smoke in the distance. There is a notification from U46, lone steamer smoke spotted somewhere in AN 541, medium speed, northern course, pursuing other target. Okay, lovely stuff. That is high speed closing in. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, Ellie. Yeah, I'm doing really, really well. I did have a bit of a rough sleep, I have to admit. I did go to sleep very early last night, didn't I? And I woke up this morning and I felt a little bit rough. But it's fine. I'm feeling okay. I've got my coffee. I've got my juice and my... What do you want? Don't be looking at me. Looking at me with his stupid face. Yeah, I'm doing okay though. Like, I've got my coffee, I've got my juice, I've got U-boat. I'm good. Right, now I've closed this gap now. Let's see if we can actually make right. Timmy, you need to get out of bed, mate. You need to have some sailors with you. Who is with So Zeben, you can afford to not have someone with you now. And we're hopefully going to try and get a visual on some smoke here. Right. We were supposed to come across a lone steamer or a propeller in this area. Now, it could just be one of our U-boats, and is a good potential that is the case. However, we might be coming across a merchant vessel where we can just do a simple sink. They are 10 kilometers out. We are going to speed this up a little bit, and hopefully we have got torpedoes maintained as well if we so wish to use them. Okie dokie. Right, we're going to stop the time dilation, oh, not time compression there. And we're going to use this. There we go. Right, we have got a merchant vessel in the distance. It is probably Norwegian. However, we can board them if needed. It is a British vessel. So we are going to send this to BDU, and we're going to come down to a periscope depth and hopefully get a kill. Now, it might be a bit of a waste to use torpedoes. However, we are in the market of trying to use all our torpedoes up as much as we can so we can go back to headquarters and get ourselves some mines to complete the mining mission, which is over here in the British Isles. So let's go down to a periscope depth. We are going to go to a Are we going to a... Yeah, we're going to an alarm state anyway. I think we can keep it to normal light running at the moment. There's no reason for us to go to red light or blue light. Right, as everyone dipped, we are starting to, yep, submerge the boat here. And it is a British ship. We have a 100% declared that, even though I couldn't really see it, but apparently the crew could. Smoke in the distance, that's absolutely fine. Okay, now let's see if we can get a little bit of information from this vessel. Can it go up? There we go. We've got a little bit of swell here, which is fine. There we go. So we know it is British. We know this, but we don't know what kind of vessel it is. In fact, actually, yes, we do. We can see that it is more of a Empire Explorer due to the middle mast here that you have. It is really the only one with the middle mast with a in the Empire class, so we are going to recognize this. We're not going to do a distance check as of yet. We are going to hold out. It's going to be coming right in front of us, so we're going to come to a dead stop here and allow the boat to make... It's actually going to come real close to us. We might actually back this up while we can, just to get a little bit more of a better of attack angle, because by the time they actually get to us... Right, there we go. Right, so we can 100% establish it is British. We know this. Their speed, we're going to do a quick speed check. They have said, the crew have said that it is going at 7 knots. We will still do that calculation while we are here. Again, it is probably a little bit of a waste, as I say, to do torpedo here, but we are again in the market to try and get rid of some of our torpedoes anyway. So we're going to try our best here. We're gonna most likely this is going 7 knots. 3, 2, 1. 7 knots. Send that to computer.
Gegnerfahrt
Distance
7,
to us,
Knoten.
we're going to establish they're
Entfernung
going
2,
around
7 Meter.
2,400 meters. And their angle to us, they are looking up at their bow left. So off their bow, they are looking... ruler, no, we want this. To us. So they are looking more of a angle of... It is around about a 4... It's around 45 degrees, which is what has been said, which is fine,
4, 5, Bug links.
which is good. We're all good here. So I think
Aktualisieren.
we can
Entfernung zum Ziel
probably establish
2,
they've actually come a little
3,
bit closer
4
since that
Meter.
calculation. So we're going to say this now.
Aktualisieren.
Update.
Entfernung
Cool.
2, 2, 1, 6 Meter.
Now, we're going to take 2 people off you. We're going to have 2 people in with you, your good self. Hooded, you are our torpedo specialist. So we're going to have you on there. Wolfpack. You shouldn't really be on there, but that's fine. Okay, torpedo tubes. That shouldn't be selected. That's currently in maintenance.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Right, torpedo tube 2 is loaded. His current angle of attack is around 90 degrees, which... That it's fine. It should be okay, but
Rohr 2,
I'm
bewässern.
thinking maybe just wait it out. I mean, there's no reason to really allow it to...
Rohr 2, bewässern.
There's no real reason for us not to do that. So what we're going to do, though, we are just going to just do a little bit of fiddling here, which sounds really rough. So we're going to say 53, which is fine. We know this.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Distance to us.
Gegnerlage 5, 3, Bug links.
Set that. We know they're going 7 knots.
Entfernung 2,
Torpedo tube 2. We are going to fire here. I think it's going to be an okay
bewässern.
angle of attack. Torpedo tube depth is not 8 meters for this. Depth is 8.9. A little bit of swell. We're going to drop it down to 7.5, I think. 7.5 draft. Ready to send. Torpedo tube 2. Tube ready. Torp ready. Send tube 2.
Los!
Fire. And we're going to just watch this go down range here. Right, let's see. I think the angle is fine. I don't think it's got anything. We got anything to worry about with that. It just means if any of my calculations are off, which they don't seem to be. I think they're fine. It does seem like it's at first. It seemed like we might have undershot it where it was going to pass past the bow. However, they are moving towards us, so they are moving slower. I think this is going to be a good shot here. Hopefully, we can get just underneath the wheelhouse. 7.5 meter draft is fine. However, the draft, the swell with the water could mean we could pass. It could pass underneath. That's why we did drop the draft a little bit. You do want to try and make sure the draft is, it does hit. The lower underneath the boat, the lower it hits, the better. But again, it could be quite. Yeah, we are looking to be at a good angle here, but again, it could mean we are. It could be a little bit too deep on this draft. It does seem deep. but we will have to see here.
20 Sekunden.
Right, 20 seconds for impact, but it's going to be... Right, here we go. Looking just in midships.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Here we go. Draft is... There we go. All right, that was touch. That was touch and go. Absolute broke their back. Yeah, right at the bottom. So that was it was a good hit, but it was, I think we were very lucky on the angle there. The ship is sinking 100% done. They have got people off on the boats. Yeah, that's gone. Brilliant stuff. Well done, everyone. So we are going to make our way to...
Eine Fahrt voraus.
we are going to surface the boat here, and we're going to make our way to the survivors and see who we can steal. Yeah, it's going to sink like a stone. And we're going to go to a head 2/3 just to close that gap.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I don't think there's anything in the wreckage that we want to kind of take as well. I don't think that's really something that we're going to be... Look, we could. I mean, it's something that we could maybe potentially look at a little bit later. Going too fast. So now we're going to deal with the wreckage. Okay, so they got only tires. So this is just a... This is a war... this is a war material, so we got not really in the market for looking at any of those. We're going to invite Bill Taylor and Dick Sandmuller. Great name. We're going to bring these on board, confirm the other survivors. We are going to look at these, invite them on board. Let's see who they've got. No one here of worth. And we're going to give them supplies. I think we could just give them 10 sausages. We'll give them 10 sausages. 5 reputation, so that's fine. Sailors on board are both surprised and grateful for your supplies. You're welcome. So that's... this is where the Empire Reign sank. Afloat on the water, 2 lifeboats remain along with some debris from the ship. Right, we don't need to do anything with that. We got all just tires here. We did give them some sausages, so they're actually going to be able to be okay. They are in the middle of the North Sea, which is a little bit gross for them, but it is what it is. So we are going to come away from here. We're just going to make our way 76 kilometers to our east here. If we actually put the boat into gear, thank you very much. Because there was another ship that was coming north. Whether or not it was a merchant vessel or it was a war vessel, we don't know, but we are going to investigate that nonetheless. Right, now we're going to go ahead full, sorry. We're going to take one person up. No, we're going to keep one person with Dr. Freeze there. Take one person off Hooded Snake. And we're going to just leave the crew there so we can actually have some discipline management. Rub all this stuff out as well while we can. Thank you very much. Cool. And now we are going to come to a... We're going to do a routine check on the hydrophone. So we've got one person in with Dr. No, we have one person with Ellie Bells. And we're going to do that again. Unfortunately, we didn't have a person with us in the hydrophone there. Okay, so we are going to be dropping relatively soon. I don't know what that was in terms of the...
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
I don't know what that was in terms of the tonnage. I don't think it was that much. Right, now we've got someone on the hydrophone here, so we are dropping. We're not going to have any visuals here from Timmy D.
20 Meter. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
We're just going to listen in on the hydrophone.
40 Meter.
Again, we were supposed to have someone coming up here, which I think they might be a little bit too far away from us. I mean, it is a big range. I mean, you are listening in on... Yeah, it's huge. Actually, what has Ellie got in terms of her... You're nearly level 5, Ellie. Nearly level 5 there. There's only 2 more things you can really get here. So you can either have the propeller recognition or the paramedic. That wouldn't be too bad, actually, the propeller recognition. Especially when you're sitting on the hydrophone like this, because you can actually tell us, really, what the boat is while we're here, I believe. There is a small thing you can do while you're on the hydrophone as well. If you're listening on the manual mode, depending on the sound you hear, I think you can manually determine if it is a war vessel or if it's a merchant vessel. I believe a merchant vessel has a lower frequency compared to a war vessel.
45 Meter.
I don't know how true that is. I kind of struggle with the manual hydrophone, which I will look at doing at some point and learn a little bit more about it. But at the moment, I'm not really going to be doing any of that.
50 Meter.
Right. Nothing at the moment. Yeah, nothing at the moment. We are sitting at 47 meters. I mean, if we were to... Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedo 1 maintained. Lovely. So we're going to speed this up a little bit. I don't think there's going to be anything within this area. Yeah, we didn't found anything in this area, which is fine. Take a person off Ellie Bells there, and we're just going to make our way. We're going to just do some routine hydrophone checks as well. So the date is the 28th of February. In a few hours, I believe we're going to get some more missions come up with the Mediterranean and Africa and stuff like that. So, unless it's a leap year, which I don't think it is. Is a leap year every... Is it every... Like, for example, 1440, or is it every 1442? Does the game even have leap years? I guess we'll see. Guess we'll find out. Right, as we're going to get closer to this this port here, we are going to do another routine hydrophone check. Propellers detected, medium, speed, plot course. They are heading towards the port of the Lioness Naval Base, and we can intercept. We are going to try and see if we can do an intercept here. It is looking quite late at night, 11 o'clock. So we are going to... Okay, so it is a leap year, 29th of Feb. Okay, good to know. Right, now we are in this area. We are going to see if we can get We're going to take one person off Dr. Freeze here, give him with Timmy D to see if we can get any visual on any funnel smoke in this area. I doubt it from this range. Let's have a little look.
70 Grad.
Oh, we do. There's a freighter.
Auf Gefechtsstation!
There's a freighter, and it is.
Die Schiffe versinken.
It will most likely be a British vessel. Send ship to BDU. We're going to do this, and we're going to have a little bit of a investigation here. So let's bring ourselves to a periscope depth. All right, let's go. Yeah, so as you can see, like these, well, we found something here. Well, around about here, yeah. And then we found something along these lines here. So having these lines just as they kind of straight lines to certain routes or whatever. I mean, you could arguably put one here as well. I think I might actually do.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Right. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can get a better visual on this. Is it right in front of us? Right, let's bring the periscope up a little bit because I can't seem to see where this vessel is. It's not that far behind us. Where is it? It's not on our port side. Oh, I did see it for a brief second there. Yep. Right, we know this to be. This vessel seems like it's not an Empire Explorer, and it's most likely a Bell due to these little notches here that you've got just before the stern crane here. So I'm going to recognise that. I think it's.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, we do need to make sure that they are being maintained, which is good. I don't know what sort of vessel this is, if it's British or not. Can't seem to see their flag at all.
Torpedorohr
We're just going to speed this up a little bit.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Is there even a flag flight?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
How fast are we going? We're going 7 knots.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Timmy D needs to take a break soon. Message sent from U85. You know what? Zebun, can you please take command? You go and rest, please. So from U85, we got on my way back to base. Heard single propeller from the AN 189, most likely merchant, medium speed, northeastern course. Okay, noted. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, Timmy does need to rest. Right. Where is it? There it is. They aren't. If they are flying a flag, then it's kind of blowing either away from us or towards us, so we can't get a real good visual on this. Right, let's just see. Right, it's going to be coming into our... Okay, so it's red. We are going to bring the boat. So it is British. Right, they are going to be coming into our direction now. So what we're going to do, we're going to bring the boat to a dead stop, and we're going to do some calculations here. So we have established they are British, which is fine. We're going to do a speed check, which is probably going to be around about 7 knots. I mean, I suppose you could always find out if it's British as well, judging by the name on the boat. I mean, if it's Empire Crossbow, then you can kind of establish it's a British vessel. Usually, like Norwegian ships, they will be they'll have like a Norwegian name. Like, I'm not gonna pull something out my arse now, but there we go. Apparently 6 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten.
6 knots. Is that accurate? Really? Distance to us. Now, I would say the highest point of this vessel would probably be this rear. Oh no, it's probably it's the foremast here. So establish that this is the waterline here, 1.276 meters, which does seem a little bit likely. And then we're going to work out their angle of to us now, and they're looking at around about a 49 degrees off their left. 49 degrees. There we go. Set. Now I'm not too happy with the velocity here, so I'm going to do another quick check. I feel like 7 knots is more likely, but if it's 6 knots, it's 6 knots. Now, what I did do was judge it on the crane. The crane arm was sticking out, but maybe you don't take that into account. Maybe you just take into account the rear of the boat. So it's still saying 6 knots.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Lage 5. 6.
Okay.
Bug links.
58 meters. 58. Yeah, 57, 58. That seems plausible. Right, what we're going to do now is we're going to look at torpedo tubes 3.
Rohr 3. Bewässern.
And we're going to look at their angle there. I think that it is synced up. Torpedo tube 3 is loaded. The draft of this ship is actually 7.45, so we do need to alter that draft. We're going to go to a 6 meter draft just because of the swell. 6 meter draft. Tube 3 is loaded. That seems okay. We are going to send in 3, 2, 1, fire. And we're going to monitor this as it goes down. Now, of course, this could miss at this speed or this distance. It's kind of like a prime distance for you to kind of get a torpedo on. You don't want to be too close. You don't want to be too close, of course. I think there's a minimum arming range as well of a torpedo, and I believe it's around, I could be completely wrong here, but around 400 meters. Now, I do believe there are torpedoes that are that have gone off before then, so I don't think that's true. But from what I read ages ago, I think 400 meters was like a minimal arming distance. Maybe I'm talking shit, I don't know. This does look like it's going to be a good hit here. I think it's going to be going just underneath the wheelhouse. At 6 meter draft, I think that's going to be absolutely fine. Good little bonk, and oh, Jesus Christ. Snap the ship in 2. That's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, there's absolutely no way in hell did any of these people get off. No way in hell, unless they were all sitting in there already having a little tea party. There is absolutely no fucking chance any of those got to a lifeboat. Right, so that was absolutely perfect there. Lovely. Right, we are going to make our way to the survivors here. See who we can take on board. And we're going to bring ourselves up to surface here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, wreckage. We could send a diver. We could see what's there. We're going to go to the... we've got vegetables and preserved pork. We're going to bring this on board. And we could potentially try and see if we can give this to the survivors. That might actually help. I don't think we can. What have they got? That has got 4. Okay, so wreckage, survivors, give them supplies. We can't. That's fine. We are going to invite on board, and we're going to say Hanson Dudley and Hanson Armstrong. Right, we're going to take you gentlemen on board. Wreckage. And you know what? We're not going to give him any food here. I don't think that's kind of really needed. Do we send a diver though? I mean, is that going to be? Yeah, we're going to send a diver. We might as well if we can anyway, because I'm not sure if someone is too sleepy. I believe it is. It was Invalidus, weren't it? Who was it? Yeah, Invalidus is the diver here. So we're going to get you. We're going to put this on you. Continue. Let's go down. See what we can. Let's see what we can get. I don't think we're going to be able to get anything interesting. Make sure all this is off. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything interesting from the wreckage. I don't think there's anything we can actually loot. Because I think we've stocked up all our supplies with anything we can actually nab anyway. So, after being lowered onto the ship's deck, it took a few minutes of effort for Invalidus to open the bulkhead at the deck house. Once inside, he entered a compartment with a galley with various accommodations. Nothing specific drawn his attention aside from a peculiar fish awkwardly trying to eat a chicken that fell out of the refrigerator. Moved to the engine room. Yeah, this would terrify me. As a sailor, this would absolutely terrify me doing anything like this. I've been in one of those big suits. I don't know why. It just makes me feel even like I don't really suffer with claustrophobia. I don't think. But there's just like certain situations that just make me go, ugh. And this is one of them. Another one is that I read a story the other day, and it was where I honestly don't get it. I don't know why people do it. You know when those people kind of climb through like those holes in like mountains and stuff or cliffs, and they're about this big, and they kind of like shuffle their way through. It was a story of this guy who kind of went through one of those, got stuck, and they couldn't retrieve his body, and they just left his body in there and just ended up exploding the hole, like covering the hole or whatever. So basically like people don't go in there. Watch Sanctum. I don't think I want to now. No, thank you. I'm not game for that. No, like it's in like I guess it's like it's interesting and stuff like that. I suppose it's a bit of a rush if you do find some. But why would you do that? Invalidus arrives at the engine room. There was a few bodies lying in the corner. Move to the cargo hold. Yeah, it just baffles me. Like, why would anyone do anything like that? It's just fucking it's weird. I mean, I'd like to say I'd happily do it. Like, I'd happily go into like one of those cages where you can like swim with sharks and whatever. I don't suppose that would bother me because I'm protected by a big cage here. View transported goods. What they got? Literally nothing. Okay. Return to the surface, buddy. There we go. There's a colossal waste of time. Are we moving? We are moving. Stop. No, don't fucking leave without him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it just, I don't know what it is. It just, ugh. Right. Tim, you need to rest up, buddy. You, Zebin, you go and do what you need to do, and we're gonna make our way over this way. Right. So head full, please, and let's get going to our patrol sector. All right. We do need to have some people go for a. If I go to an alarm state. Control. Control. Damage control. Damage control. Damage control. Get everyone here on damage control just to see if there's any flaws. I don't think there is. I think we have done that investigation. That's absolutely fine. So let everyone rest while they can. But yeah, like swimming with sharks and stuff, I feel like that would be like, it's as daft as it sounds, I feel like it would be like really thrilling and like whatever. Like I've watched Jaws, I've watched a few films where they do that, and I've watched documentaries where they do that, and ooh. Okay, so report sent from U51. Convoy at AM 393 pursuing 4 escorts distinguished southern eastern course. Bearing is this message is followed by bearings. We can track the source as long as the transmission stays active.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okie dokie. I don't
Melde mich zum Dienst.
think.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom
Here we go. An important mission from BDU. Captain, we've decided to implement a change in the assigned square for your U-boat. Please head to AN1 and perform a patrol inside the sector from now on. Okay, send reports. Patrol sector reached. Okay, we've done this now. Okay, so we're just in this area now, which is fine. That means we're... Kind of would have been nice if we would have got this message from BDU a few hours earlier, because we've already sunk 2 boats within this sector. It is what it is. It's fine. As long as we didn't get to this area and then have to come back. That has happened in a few streams ago, which was very annoying. What we're going to do is, it does say southern eastern course, which I believe that means it's going to be a convoy hugging the coast of Scotland to then go to somewhere like the port of Edinburgh. As we are in the patrol sectors now, we are going to do a routine check. We are in a prime place to check the... Okay, there was nothing there.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Everyone has rested. That's good. It is looking okay in terms of visuals on the deck here as well, which is nice. Everyone is going to be resting where they can as well. We're going to... We've got one person with Ellie Bells here. We have one person with Zebin. Invalidus, you can have no one with you there. Zebin, you can have an additional person. When Invalidus is back up and ready, we can have him back on the engines. Right, another routine check while we can, while we've got Ellie. We've got a person with Ellie Bells. I'm just looking at this thing here. Now, I know it's probably just going to be a cloud. But I didn't know if it was like the... Like, if you look at it, it looks like it's a trail of smoke. So it could be... It could be part of something of a convoy.
Tanks anblasen.
Why? Okay, fair enough.
10 Meter.
Right, we are going to be watching out. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's just a cloud. I think I was just wanting to see something that isn't there. Bella, what are you doing? What are you doing? Right. We are going to be coming out of our marked area for a little while whilst we're going to be investigating this convoy. And I don't want to speed it up too much, just in case we end up getting beached into, because that has happened to me before. Speed it up a little bit too much, and you end up just going whoop, and you end up landing in someone's living room. It's annoying. So new communication. 1 unit sent from U52. Smoke cloud spotted in AN 176, slow speed, north and eastern course. We are currently performing surface repairs and won't intercept. Okay, roger that. Right, while we're in this area now, I think we can actually bring it down and then do a routine check with the hydrophone. And potentially there might be something in this area where it's going to be a convoy. So now we're going to bring her down with a routine hydrophone check. We've got 1 person in with Ellie Bells. We're going to have 2 people in with Invalidus. Do have a I do have a delivery coming relatively soon as well, which is just a watch. It's nothing major or whatever. From Amazon. It's just for work. So I'm just going to try and keep an eye for that. Right, warships spotted. Few spotted here. 2 to 5 units. Right, we're going to ignore those. They are moving away at a medium speed. We're just going to keep listening in this area. We could be picking up something from the from Scarpa Flow here, so we just have to be mindful of that.
35 Meter.
Let's listen. Nothing else in this area, which was just warships. I don't think we want to be messing with those at the moment. Right, it is currently the 1st of March 1940, and it's 1:45 in the morning. We are going to do a hydrophone check. It's very, very pointless just having having people on the deck here. You're not going to be able to see anything at this time. Now, I don't know really. Now, I know obviously there's a use for a stopwatch. Oh, we got some lightning. We have 2 people in with Zeb in there. I might not even have this as a routine. I might just stay underwater for a couple of hours. I know it might not help with the discipline. Too much work from officers. It's fine. You're there to do a job, boys. You are there to do a job. Right, so we are going to go to a depth of 50 meters and we're just going to stay there.
Laufen auf 50 Meter.
Dr. Freeze, you are currently on the hydrophone, so I'm going to allow you to have an additional member of staff with you there. And we're just going to listen in. Hopefully we can pick something up around here, which is on this trade route. It says several, 4 to 9 units. Now I believe that is the patrol.
Kurs setzen.
You know what? Let's go for that.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
We're going to bring the boat up to the surface here,
Tanks
and we're
anblasen.
going to try and see if we can do something with this convoy here.
35 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi.
Okay, it is currently 3:30 in the morning. We do have the cover of nightfall here. Do we have any visual of any smoke in the distance? We're currently running at 18 knots. Well, let's have someone in with Timmy D there. Dr. Freeze, you don't need anyone with you. Hooded, you don't need anyone with you either, buddy.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Right. Now we are currently sitting at 6:30 in the morning. We might actually have a better visual here. So 2 people in with Timmy D there. Get rid of the people who are working with Invalidos. They don't need them sleeping together. I know we've been at sea for a couple of days, boys, but you know, keep your eyes at work. Alright.
Bestätige.
Now, is that smoke? Indeed, that is smoke in the distance. How many boats are we working with here? So that's going to be a few. Now, is there anything else in the distance here? I don't think so. But they does look like they are going to be travelling towards the port of Edinburgh here. We're going to... Oh, I've said to speed that up, but there is a significant amount of boats here. So, I'm going to use this.
Bestätige.
Look where you're supposed to be looking, mate. Right, so there is... Right, there is some war vessels here, which we already knew. That is a merchant vessel there. Right, so we're going to have a look at this merchant vessel. Ship spotted.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Port sent to BDU. I don't think we can actually get this. And it is currently looking at basically right in front of us. So we are
Kurs auf diese
going to have to make some speed here.
Konvoi in Sicht.
Yes. So they might actually see us.
Station.
Oh, wait a minute.
Heilung.
They are currently in...
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
They are currently... I think- Oh, no. Oh, okay. That's a cruiser. I thought those 2 flags there were from a merchant ship. This is not something that we're going to be fucking with. So I'm going to go this way and say bye. I ain't dealing with them. There's no fucking point.
Wir haben unsere Position.
No point dealing with them. So we're gonna move away.
Alarm beenden.
Doopy doopy doop.
Position erreicht.
Right. We don't need to be going this fast here. Let's be fair. We don't want to be tanking all of our fuel. Take 2 people off Zeben here. See if we can see anything in the horizon. It's so funny actually because I think in my first playthrough that I had of this, like last year or so, the way I used to spot ships was literally go into the middle of the ocean and just sit up on deck here and just look around, just do this and see if I could spot smoke. And it was a miracle that I actually found anything. It was a fucking nightmare. I mean, in hindsight, it's obviously like stupid because you think, you know, you're going to be you know, you think obviously you don't do it that way because of how vast the areas are, and I just assumed that there was boats everywhere and you'll just be able to get them, but apparently not. Like literally there's boats nowhere. So these are for different times of day. Now the red is actually quite good to use at night, so if anyone is struggling with that, especially if you're going to be doing anything at yeah, anything at night, then it's going to be really nice to use. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to come this direction, but we are going to do a routine check while we're here. And I am pretty hungry. I didn't actually eat lunch before the stream, which is a bit of a boo-boo. But my dad, he was like, he said, "I'm going to go shopping while you're on. Do you want me to pick you anything up?" He goes, "Because I know you don't like to eat while you're streaming." I said, "I don't mind eating. I just don't want anything like I don't want to be sitting here like eating a big bag of crisps while I'm eating or whatever. Like a sandwich is different, you know, it's fine." Because he thought I was literally going to be sitting here with like a whole lasagna and just like, you know, just chowing down. But so hopefully soon he'll be arriving with food. So yeah, because I am feeling pretty hungry. I don't actually have any snacks. The dog has snacks, which actually I might give her one now whilst we're doing this hydrophone check. As soon as I make the, I don't know if you can hear it, but as soon as I make that noise, she's there fast asleep, and she's there like straight away. Now let's give the dog a treat while we're doing this hydrophone check. Let's go to map. Let's see if we can spot anything. What's this? Ooh, yes. Now watch how she eats this treat. Come here. Don't make me stretch. There she is. Ah, look at her. Look at her. They're just eyeballing the snack up. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Now, what's this? You gonna give me a kiss? Give me a kiss. Was that a no? Oh. Oh. Thanks, buddy. Right on cue. Right on cue. Shut up, Dad. What's up? Oh. What's this? What's this? What's this? It's behind you? It's behind you? Yeah. 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 She eats like a duck. Like she doesn't chew. Right, and there she goes. And now she's scratching at the door because now my dad's brought my food in, which is again right on cue. Oh, in fact, I'm going to move that. Right on cue. Where's she gone? In your bed. Bed. Yeah. She automatically assumes that he's got food as well. So she's like, he feeds me more, which he doesn't. But it's one of these things where I would kind of, for the longest time, I've tried to train her not to beg for the food I'm eating. And I was doing really, really well with her. Like for ages and ages and ages, she wouldn't do it. And all of a sudden, my dad comes along and all of a sudden he just goes. And that was it. As soon as he gave her a little bit of food, game over. She would just beg for food. So now she's watching me with her beady little eyes, and I can see a little stupid tail just doing this. It's really annoying. And I don't know what it is. Like, obviously, I know she's a dog. She's going to beg for food, but it's just because I was trying to train it out of her, and all my hard work was undone in 5 seconds just because my dad was like, "Oh, you got to give the dog some food," and he just fucking gave it her. Good sandwich. Right then, we are going to make our way to more towards this shipping movement here. Now, moving here, I don't know if there's a significant reason why they've moved us over to this area. I don't know if there's something we have to intercept or what, I don't know. But that's also whenever you do a patrol, it's always good to, as what we did today, was to take a minor detour from what you're doing to give the chance for the game to kind of give you an additional order, because sometimes you just go straight to your patrol sector and then all of a sudden it goes, no, 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 we need you here instead. Then you have to go all the way back and it's a bit of a pain. Right, we have reached our target. Yes, we have. Right, now we're going to do another hydrophone check. Don't think there's anything around here that we can see on the conning tower there. Right, okay, so we're going to bring 2 people in with Zebin, remove the 2 people with Timmy D, 1 person in with Ellie, and we're going to do another routine check here. Right, routine check. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Switching to electric motors. Someone isn't with Ellie. Ellie isn't on the radio here, but Dr. Freeze is. Let's have a little listen on the hydrophone. Hopefully we can pick something up. I was hoping to come across a convoy, because we do need to try and find a way to get rid of all these torpedoes that we have. I'm just really conscious about eating down here as well, because it's one of those things where it either doesn't bother you at all or you just can't deal with the sound of people eating. Oh, saving. Have we got anything? Anything at all? We don't think there's anything in the close targets, but we want to look for... You won't hear any of this. It's far too quiet for. Yeah, I can't hear any of that.
Tanks anblasen!
Okay.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Bestätige!
Yeah, there's nothing really around here at the moment, which is a bit. Now, we could always pop over to the Port of Bergen.
Kurs setzen!
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Wouldn't be a bad shout, actually, to go to the Port of Bergen. I think
50 Meter! Horchraum besetzt!
we will just do another hydrophone check. This is all you got to do, really, is if you just want to find ships, you will come across something at some point. Just constantly rinse and repeat with the hydrophone. It can be a bit monotonous or, you know, a bit tedious or whatever, but it is what it is. That's what you got to do. Now imagine being a sailor in this time where you will literally be at sea. And you could be at sea for a good couple of weeks and still not encounter anything. Suppose it is what it is, though, isn't it? Like, U-boats weren't really typically a ship which was designed for, or wasn't really used for
Motoren wechseln!
combat. It was more for sabotage, really.
25 Meter.
I mean, the nature of the U-boat, I mean, especially against merchant vessels, it's there for that. As you kind of get later on into the war, it becomes a little bit more difficult when you're against warships and whatever. Because I think against stuff like a destroyer or especially a cruiser, most of the time, a cruiser or a destroyer would come out on top. You know, they've got so much more in their arsenal to be able to destroy you over you destroying them. You know, so things against merchant vessels it's perfect against it. You know, you can slip underwater, you can actually get to them, and you can surface the boat before they even know you're there.
Rohr 1 gewartet.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
I don't really know the relevance of the wind speed either. I don't really know what the significance is it within the game. Like, what does wind speed do?
Anblasen! Auf
Again, nothing.
Motoren wechseln!
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Literally nothing. Right, so we're going to make our way across this travel route here. New communication, high speed moving away 1 unit. plus 80 kilometers away. So we got this message from U46, and from U46 it says single merchant vessel propeller heard in AN square AN 245 estimated fast speed and northeastern course. We are currently carrying out other orders. Good luck.
Kurs setzen.
Now if we was to plot a course,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
well, it's not possible with the current speed that we're going.
Äußerste
If we was to do
Kraft voraus.
this, we wouldn't be able to catch them either because they're going too
Halbe Fahrt
fast.
voraus. Zielposition
But we do know they're on this. We're on this track anyway, so we have just spent time up a little bit just to kind of get things moving. And again, we are going to do another hydrophone check. Ellie is currently on the radio. Dr. Freeze, you are on the hydrophone. We have 2 people with Zebin, 2 people with Invalidus, and we're going to leave the crew at that.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Right.
Meter.
D-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch
Moving away,
15 Grad.
I believe that is the... I believe that's the vessel that we were actually just told about by U52.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Currently running at 13 knots. Now, I don't know the reason why they'll be running fast, and so I think I heard the door, so that might be my Amazon delivery, which I won't bother getting anyway. Nothing really exciting. Right. We're just going to speed this up a little bit. I appreciate we have gone out of the control sector, which is fine, but we haven't really found anything around here. We do want to just try and have a little look. So again, another hydrophone check. We're going to have
Horchraum besetzen.
Ellie Bells, you on there. Take 2 people off. Invalidus there. Let's have a little listen. And this is the last bit of my sandwich, so I'm going to stop eating now. There we are. That was good. That was good.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren
Right.
wechseln.
Ooh,
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
freighter,
50 Grad.
bearing 149.
Station.
Handelsschiff. 150
There we
Grad.
go. That was coming right past us.
Versenken.
And another freighter closing in
Handelsschiff. Peilung 20
on this route here. Okay, fantastic.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad.
Cool. Right, so we found a little bit of a sweet spot here.
Auf Dieselmotoren beenden.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
There we go. Some smoke in the distance. That is most likely a freighter of some kind.
Bestätige.
Yes, it is a freighter. It is British.
Handelsschiff.
Lovely.
350
Ship spotted. Send her over to BDU.
Alarm. Auf Gefechtsstation.
And we are going to try
Beginnt.
and get up close to this without them noticing us.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Right, what we're going to do, we are going to go to a periscope depth now.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
There we go.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Für Rundblick
And let's just
angesteuert.
close this gap here.
Torpedo-Rohr 5 gewartet.
And bring this around. Where is this vessel? It's not that far. Over there. There we are. Let's lock that ship in.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Apparently it's running at 9 knots according to our crew calculations there. Which, if that's the case,
Ich benötige hier etwas
if that's the case, then they are actually outrunning us in this. Yeah, apparently running at 9 knots. They're in a hurry. They are in a hurry.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Yep. Please continue with this course. Not in the patrol sectors anymore, which we will be coming into there relatively soon. We do want to try and get ahead of them, preferably around this angle, so they can kind of come into our torpedo. What you don't want to be doing, you can use magnetic, which magnetic is absolutely fine. It just, magnetic can have the tendency of
Herr Kaloi, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine
of malfunctioning. I think especially at this time in the war.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt
Okay, so
angebracht.
they are going relatively quick. We know they are going around 9 knots from what it looks like, because it did take us all of our crew to make sure that we got ahead of them. So we are going to do a quick, it is an Empire Tower, we know this. We're going to do a quick check. They are quite far away from us as well, so we'll have to see. Yeah, they're definitely running at something like 9 knots. This is going to be a tricky little target to get, I think. Right, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Apparently 8 knots. Interesting. I do feel like I just missed it when we were doing the calculation, so right, let's see, shall we? Start calculation in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, 8 knots. Let's run that to the computer.
Aktualisieren.
Now we're gonna do a
8 Knoten.
we're gonna do a check of their distance, which is gonna be really rough to find. Probably looking at around about that. That's a far distance. It's a rough old boy. Now let's go to our calculation of their angle to us. 4.7 apparently. Probably looking at around about a 6.67 degrees. There we go. Send you, send you.
Gegnerlage 6, 8.
I think we might be okay here. So we're going to do torpedo tube 3. Their
Rohr 3
draft
bewässern.
is looking at a 8.7 meter draft. We're currently sitting at 6 meters or 6.6 meter draft. Ready. Tube 2, tube 3 ready. Fire, fire, fire. Are we going to watch this go down? Hopefully this is a good good shot on target. It is quite a distance, so we are going to speed this up a little bit. Now, one slight error in the calculation will fuck this up.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
This might just pass behind. Which it looks like it will just pass behind. Yes, it will. It's not going to hit, which is fine. Whether or not that was distance or angle, we don't know. But yeah, if we just have a quick look. Yeah, that is not going to hit 100%. That's fine. Okay, so let's do another calculation here. Leave view. Right.
Fehlschuss.
Right, so Empire Tower, we know this. Another calculation on the speed. They could have sped up. I doubt it. I do doubt it. I think it. I think it might have been distance. And stop. We got 9 knots there, so it could be speed.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Distance to us.
Gegnerfahrt 9 Knoten.
We're looking at the line about here. Set. Send.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Angle to us, we are looking at around about an angle of 72. 72? Yeah, about 72.8. 73.8 now. Send you.
Lage 7.
Tube.
4. Rechts.
Tube 4. Get ready to send. Estimated impact distance 4.5 kilometers. Let's have a look. That seems more likely, to be quite honest. Oh, no, actually, that is incorrect. 66. That is completely wrong. We didn't change that. Okay. It's about 60. It's about 64. Send.
Aktualisieren.
And we're going to go to torpedo tube 4. Let's have a look at this angle. That's looking a little bit more likely. Tube ready. Torp ready. Send tube 4. Fire. And let's watch this go down. Hopefully we have got a good angle here. There we go. I think it's looking a little bit better. It's always hard to tell this far out, but I think at the moment it's not looking too bad. Alright, here we go. Again, this could pass just behind them.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden.
And motherfucker! No fucking. Okay, so that was a minute detail which we. Right. Lock this ship. Okay. That was minute detail. That could just literally 50-meter depth, 50 meters in distance, and that could have been the decider. It could have been the angle. We don't know. Right, so we're going to do another quick check. Right. 66. There we go. Distance to us. Set. I don't think they're that far away. Oh, it could be.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
67.
Entfernung 4, 9, 7, 3 Meter.
66, 60. Yeah. Send that. Okay. Distance. I mean, we could always get closer. I mean, that could also help as well. Why don't we just get closer?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Yep. Right, we know this is a good... Right, there we go. Right, I have paused the game, which I don't usually like to do. When I say don't usually like to do. 60 degrees. Right, 60 degrees, send that. We know they are that distance.
0, rechts.
4.3 kilometers. Yes, that is correct. Send you. Torpedo tube 2 is maintained. We're going to send torpedo tube 2 when ready.
Rohr 2,
We're actually going to
bewässern.
increase the distance, or increase the speed. Send torpedo tube 2, tube ready, torp ready, send tube 2. Fire. Right, we're going to have 2 people in with Hooded Snake there to increase the load speed, because we do need that. Ellie, we don't need anyone with you. Invalidus, Validus, we can have 1 person come off you. Right. Come off this. This is a thing I... Okay, it's definitely British. Probably should have checked that before. Big oops. Now we are ahead of them, so they are kind of coming into it a little bit more. So it does look like it's a little bit of an off angle for the moment. And unless they slow down, which could be a high possibility, especially if it's in the trail or the wake of the previous torpedoes, they might slow down. But if they do, then they would most likely weave as well. But so far, 2 misses on this target. First one was a complete whiff. The second one was a minute detail. This one, hopefully, should get it. Now, it's not looking a bad angle at the moment. It does, at this, it looks like we're going to be passing in front of it. But as it gets closer, it does seem like the ship kind of pulls more in. This is going to pass right in front of them. Yeah, this isn't going to hit.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
This is really fucking annoying. But we definitely know that's not going to hit. That's far too fucking ahead. Yeah, maybe because we changed the speed of the torpedo. Now I doubt it, because that is supposed to alter. Yeah, right, okay. What we're going to do, we are going to come...
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
We are going to try and close this gap.
Fehlschuss. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Right, now we are here. I think instead of spending so many torpedoes on them that we have... Yep, they know we're here. We are going to come to 2/3. This was planned anyway. I was going to surface the boat. I didn't want to waste 4 torpedoes on 1 merchant ship. Bring her up. Alarm enabled. Yep. And click to interact. Communicate that you intend to sink the ship. After the crew sends a light signal that you are going to sink the ship, this ship is sink the ship. A commotion is quickly seen on the deck. Crew is leaving the ship. So we are going to go to lifeboat 2, which is typically what you have the captain on board. We're going to take you two. We're going to go to the Empire Baxter. We're going to send a team to the team on there. Everyone is tired, which is big fucking ick. They would have closed the bulkheads. Right, alarm disabled. Everyone needs to rest. Unfortunately, we do need people on. We was going to send in Hooded there to take the ship down. Right, we're going to bring it down to a stop. Where's the dog gone? Bella, what are you doing? In your bed. Good girl. Right, Timmy D, can you please... what have you got? What you're currently using AP rounds and AA rounds? Just use the AP rounds while you can, sir. We're going to make sure that we've got this highlighted as well, if we can. Okay, that took a lot of damage straight away. And one at the back, if we can. Now that should just be enough. It will take a little while for it to go down. Unfortunately, we couldn't get those torpedoes, but we were spending them anyway, so it doesn't really matter at the moment. And we can stand down. There we go. Everyone stand down. You go rest. Yeah, this is going to go down pretty quick now. 2 hits with the armor piercing is they might not even close the bulkheads. They might have just like left them open and just thought, you know what, they're going to be sinking it anyway, so we might as well just allow them to do that. It can reach this point where it becomes neutrally buoyant, so it's just a big air pocket within the ship that doesn't allow it to sink, and it's really annoying when that happens, because then you just have to kind of do a little bit more damage to it in order for it to actually sink. There we go. So send this over to BDU. I don't know how much this was in terms of the tonnage. Oh, 6,000 tonnage. So even one ship, we've nearly, well, we've reached over half our quota for the patrol, which is good. Select. We don't want to be doing the wreckage. There's nothing we're going to be doing with that. That's absolutely fine. Why are we? There we go. Couldn't press anything then. There is vegetables. There's 8 tires, replacement parts. I don't think we're in the market for any of that now. So we are going to leave that to it. There was a bit of a disastrous engagement there, which is fine. Right, head full. Everyone go, and we're just going to leave those to it. Now, if I remember correctly, we did have, yeah, the crew is strained. Everyone is resting where they can. Saying that, we're going to take these sailors off you. Take you sailors off them as well. Allow everyone to rest for the moment. Everyone's going to rest, and we're going to maintain this at a dead 1/3. Just so we can allow the crew to kind of rest while we can. I was hoping we would have reached a convoy by now. So at least we would have been able to get rid of some of these torpedoes that we got. Because I was thinking, once we've done this patrol, go back to headquarters, do everything we need to do, refuel, and see if we can go and do some mining. If we get back to headquarters and there's a mining mission, then I think we will just quickly go and do it. I'm in no rush anyway, but if not, Yeah, Ellie Bells, I know you're tired, mate. You go to bed. You go to bed. You go and have a nap. Allow the time dilation. You know what? We're gonna come to a dead stop, and whilst that's going on, we're just going to speed everything up. Everyone's rested now. Everyone's good. It is currently the 2nd of March at 11:45 at night, and we're going to bring some sailors up. We're going to put 2 people in with Zebin, one person with Zebin, 2 people with Invalidus, 1 person with Timmy D, and we're going to leave it at that for the moment. And we're going to go to we're going to bring it down to a hydrophone check whilst everyone has rested now.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
50 Meter.
If needed, we will go to the Port of Bergen as well, just to see what we can sink. Nothing on the hydrophone check there, which is fine.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Bestätige.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, we're going to go to a head 2/3.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr
See anything is on this line here. 100 meters or 100 kilometers, we're going to do a hydrophone check. There we go. Cool.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Who is doing on the hydrophone? So Dr. Freeze, you're going to have an additional sailor with you, sir.
5 Meter.
Let's listen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Aktuelle Tiefe 50
Current depth
Meter.
50 meters, that's fine.
Tanks anblasen.
Nothing for the moment. Okay, that's absolutely fine.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, okay. We're just going to maintain this course here and just see if we can spot anything at 50 meters now, or 50 kilometers, sorry.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
I'm going to listen again. Don't think we're going to find anything. If we didn't find anything at this 100-kilometer mark, we're not going to find anything at the 50, I don't think. But it's always worth a check.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tanks
Oh,
anblasen.
speaking of which,
U-Boote hat soeben
I head off, Ellie. Right, I'll see you in a bit, Ellie. Thanks for dropping in. From U101, on my way back to base, heard single propeller from the square AN246, most likely merchant medium speed northeastern course. Okay, so they're probably heading towards the Port of Bergen.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
That's not something that we're going to be looking at yet. Although, once we've done this area in the... Well, once we've done the patrol in the marked area, I think due to just getting rid of torpedoes and get some easy targets, we will head over to the Port of Bergen, see who is around there, and sink where we can. Right then, so get rid of these sailors on you. Freeze, you don't need anyone with you, sir.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
And now we're going to drop to the hydrophone
50 Meter. Horchraum.
and let's listen around here.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Propellers detected. Medium speed unit.
335 Grad.
We can't intercept at this speed.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
I don't know which way they're going. Are they moving away or...
3 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Well, we are going to go this way anyway, just to see if we can actually spot anything. Go to a full head full there. And then we're going to see if we can establish their direction here. So we're going to go and do a hydrophone check. If they've moved over here, then they are moving towards the Port of Edinburgh. Or if they've moved over here, they're over in the Port of Bergen.
5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
Neither.
Peilung 320 Grad.
Maybe.
50 Meter.
Ooh, interesting.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, let's see if we can do an intercept course of this.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Er kann. Wir sind aufgetaucht.
What we're going to do is we're going to do another hydrophone check. They're probably around here by the squares AN 467.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung.
Oh, okay, so they're only around here.
35 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf
Right, let's see if we can do an intercept course here.
Wir haben unsere Position
We can't see anything as we've got very low visibility. It's currently just gone past midnight here, so
bestätigt.
let's see if we can see anything on the conning tower here. Now we are looking behind us, which is not something that we want to be looking at. We want to either be looking either on our port side here, I think. Would it be starboard side? We're not going to be using this one because you can't see anything with that. Oh! Okay.
170 Grad. Alarm! Aufgefällt!
Okay. That was right behind us. Right, okay. Wolfpack. Right, we have established it's a ship spotted. We're going to the Empire Beauty is going to be a British ship.
Koordinaten setzen.
Right, bring it down to a periscope depth.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
As if we'd done that. Like we must have done this, and they just insist just because of the visuals. I mean, we could have just said that we're going to sink them and then just try and use the deck gun. But in the interest of using torpedoes again, we are going to just... Is invalid? Is Hooded? Hooded is a little bit tired. Right, Timmy D, get on. Yeah, so you're going to be looking behind you.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
There we go. Up goes the periscope. Now we're going to be using the stern torpedo here. So there is a British ship. We know this. It looks like it's an Empire tower with the vessel with the what is it? Is that a center mast? No, it's not. So there's no center mast, and it looks like they've got these tubes here, which is sitting on the back. So it would be a tower. The distance to us now, it's going to be a little bit more difficult, or maybe a little bit easier actually to determine the distance. 1.1 kilometers away. Looking at this, there, it's to their right, their angle. So you're looking at around about. It's going to be a little bit difficult to try and determine that angle and bow where we are at the moment. We are going to leave them to, well, allow them to actually get past us here. Because by the time we've put this calculation in, because of how steep the angle is, the closer the angle is to 90 degrees, the better, because it goes like this. On if you was looking at it, well, no, it goes more like. It goes up, it spikes where if it's at like 0, because then all it takes is this, and that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But when it gets to 90, it kind of slows down and then it goes back. It's really hard to explain, but if you're looking at this at 22 degrees, now all it takes is you to move it ever so slightly. But we're still moving, but we do want to be coming to a dead stop now, because this will be a very, very nice. So it's 36 degrees. In from that, it's gone up from 11 to 36 degrees. They are maintaining this course. So what we want to be doing, we want to be looking at it when they get to about this, 53 degrees. as then you would, if you're attacking really around about this. Well, let's get this and let's move this where we need it to be because we need that on top of us there. 61 degrees. We're currently sitting at 51. 51 degrees on their right. 51 degrees. Let's say it's more like 50. Yeah, it's more like that now. Their velocity is currently sitting at their distance isn't that distance now. Nine knots. Okay, so they're sitting at a 9-knot speed. Their distance to us.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9. Knoten. Schussunterlagen.
67 degrees, which seems a little bit off. Yep. Yep, that's fine.
Aktualisieren. Lage
Distance to
7.
us.
1. Rechts.
Now you want to look at around about this distance. 603 degrees. Yep, yep. Send you. Torpedo tube. 5. You would send. Sink it. The gyro angle is sinking, so we're just going to need a quick minute from this. We aren't losing our angle of attack here, which is fine. I don't feel totally confident with that because it doesn't feel like 90 degrees. I've actually gone past that as a right. Yeah, it's more like 101. No, okay. You know what? Send torpedo tube 5. Draft there. Send.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. 30.
Let's look at this in terms of
20 Sekunden.
right, it's looking fine. We have got more speed on them as well, so I think this should be okay.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Right, just before the wheelhouse or just underneath the wheelhouse. And we killed it straight away. Beautiful stuff. 2,400 credits sent. Sent to BDU. Leave view. We don't want to be watching them yet because it's just going to go straight down. Nothing of interest. Right, that's patrol done. That's very nice. Right, we're going to bring the boat up to a surface and we're going to come over to the lifeboats here.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
There we go.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
I've rubbed all that out now. That's good.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir
Right.
haben unsere Position
Interact with the wreckage. We've got canned fish, Titan replacement parts. Invite them on board. We're going to take Malcolm Thorne and Barry Ancorn. Okay. Confirm that. No one else of interest to us there. We're not going to send a diver there. I don't think that's of any worth to us. Canned fish, tire, survivors, replacement parts. Don't think we've got anything useful there. All we need to do. Oh, wait a minute. Did we do the 2,500 kilometers? Did we really do that? I didn't think we'd done that, but okay. Right, we're going to go to a headfall there.
Rohr 5 geladen.
And yes, now we can actually make new direction. We've got a report sent from U51. So convoy in sight. Squares AN 188, course 233, bearing 7 knots. Confirm. That is something we are actually really interested in doing. So we are going to have a look to do that. Okay, right. That was a bit janky, but it is what it is. Right, let's have a look to see if we can actually see anything on the horizon. I very much doubt it from this. Hold on. Oh, I can't even close the door. Well, open the door. 2 seconds. She's a little fuck. Right, okay, so let's have a look to see if we can see anything within range here. Right. Apparently. So we kind of went around and then we're going to be sitting in front of them. There could be a wolf pack here. Could be an opportunity for some good targets. Convoy, the Empire Glory. Ooh. Fuck. Periscope depth. Now, I don't know where they are. You got that there. You got the Empire Glory, which I don't think is part of this convoy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they could be. Destroyer, bearing 5 degrees. That was very close. There is another ship in front of us as well, which is a warship. It looks like there's stuff going on behind. We need to blow these tanks. We need to. There is an alarm going, but it's not for us. It's actually for another U-boat here. So we are quickly submerging. Right, we are going to bring the boat to a dead stop. Right. Right, let's quickly try and do a calculation on this vessel here, the Empire Glory. Right, we know it to be a Empire. It's not an Empire Tower. It isn't an Empire Explorer. It is an Empire Bell. Explore you. Quickly do a velocity check. We're gonna have to do a magnetic torpedo on this one, I think. Just because the angle of attack is going to be a little bit rough. Three, 2, 1, stop. 7 knots. Send that. Angle on bow, distance. Let's have a look at distance quickly. You're looking at the distance is about that. Angle on bow. Oh, look at all this. 116.5 off their port side. 115. There we go. Send you. Torpedo tube. magnetic torpedo. This has got a draft of 7.45. We're going to do a draft of 8. Torpedo tube 5, draft of 8 meters. Magnetic pistol. Send torpedo tube 5. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Now this could dip underneath, but it does look like it's actually a valid shot here. Unless they've really slowed down, which is a very, very big potential with everything that's going on. They've slowed down.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh, you fucker. Right, okay, 2 people needed with Hooded Snake there. They've altered course. That's what it was. They altered their course. Right, 100 degrees off.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
Unlock, lock. Angle on them is going to be about 105 degrees.
Schussunterlagen
105
aktualisieren.
degrees.
Gegnerlage 1, 3, 0.
Torpedo
Links.
tube. Sending... it's out of range. Oh, no. What's the situation with this torpedo? Hooded, I need you out of bed, buddy.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Hooded, what are you doing, mate? Right, Hooded,
Herr Kapitän.
I need you to... Oh, we've got no. Oh, yeah? Oh, no, yeah, because we used our last one. Shit, okay, Right, this is a whitewash here, so we're not going to be using anything from this. This person is going to be our next target. Right. Yeah, that's fine. It is what it is, unfortunately. Right. This is a good target. Unless... Nope, this will be a better target for us. So we've got the Empire Squire. The freighter, what sort is it? It's looking like it is a... It's an Empire Bell. Recognize. We're going to say 7 knots. Just to
Aktualisieren.
distance to us.
Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
Right, now we're going to say distance is looking at this bit of the mast here. Set you 700 meters. Complete.
Aktualisieren.
We're going to have a calculation of
1 Meter.
about 18 meters on there. No, they are changing the course. About 15 meters. Is that correct? Yes.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 1, 6. Bug links.
Set. Send.
Schussunterlagen
Torpedo
aktualisieren.
tube 4
Lage
is still
1,
maintained.
2,
We're going to do a
Bug links.
magnetic tube on
Rohr 4,
an
bewässern.
8-meter draft on Empire Bow. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Torpedo tube. Oh, no, hold on. They are dead straight from us in...
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 0.
Torpedo tube 4. Get ready to send. 3, 2, 1. Send. No, don't send it yet. You know what? I'm going to change this to relative course. I'm going to say that. And we're going to launch torpedo tube 4. I don't think that's correct. No, I don't feel confident with this. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't want to change this. Right, we're going to go 2.1. Torpedo tube 4. I'm just going to send torpedo tube 4. 3, 2, 1. Tube ready, send.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Oh! Oh, there we go. Oh! There's a huge fire on the foredeck. They've taken a good amount of damage. The fire is already starting to spread to the cargo. It was what was it, a shallow hit? I think it was a shallow hit on the bow there. Now what you're hoping for is the fire doesn't get put out by the water. It probably will, but they are going to be taking on a lot of water for the moment, especially with all of it coming over the rail there. They are abandoning the boat. With that fire on deck as well, it's going to help it go down a lot easier. Right, now we can establish that boat's going to go down. We know this. Right, there is a tanker there. Is that a tanker? No, that's not a tanker. That's a cruiser. We've got
355 Grad.
We've got any tankers available? We've got that ship there. We've got a merchant vessel there. This vessel looking like it's fair game. Yes, this vessel is fair game here. So we're going to do a calculation of 7 knots here. We're going to establish that it is a Empire Bell. Angle, distance. Distance to us is about 1.8 meters, 1,508 meters. Angle on the bow from us is this boat here. I'm going to grab these over on you. 104. No, they've actually increased it, not decreased it. No, they haven't. Let's say about 110 there. Send torpedo tube 2. We are going to decrease the speed of this as well. We're going to go to a speed of 30 knots. And we're going to get ready with torpedo tube 2. Get ready to send torpedo tube 2. Send. This was a very quick calculation. I'm not... Are you... you fuck! Oh, you little shit. The sinking vessel has stopped my torpedo. Oh no, that was a disaster. Alright, we're gonna go to... that is a Norwegian ship, although it is still fair game. What is it? Is it a big vessel? This one. Let's have a look. Oh, we can't seem to see. Are you? unknown ship freighter. We've got a Empire Explorer here. Speed 7 knots. Angle, distance. Let's go for distance. Looking for the top mast here at the waterline, which is about there. 2.467 meters. Angle on the bow to us is that's a bit of a long boy, isn't it? There we go. Let's pull this boat to a dead stop here. Angle on us is probably about 50. Let's try and get this little nook here. There we go. Right. Let's say about 40, 42. Send. Torpedo tube 3, get ready to send. They are changing their angle though significantly. It's got a draft of 8.9. Are we going to be going for a magnetic torpedo? If we are, we're going to be going for about a 9-meter draft here. Yeah, 30. If we was to say 30. Send you. Sounds about right. 9.5 depth magnetic torpedo. And we're going to send yeah, because this doesn't look right now. Because they're doing torpedo tube 3, get it sent. I don't know if I've just done an error there because I sent it without sending it to the computer. I think this is going to miss. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is going to miss. Yeah, because it's quite deep as well. So trying to establish, yeah, it's there. Now, unless they turn into it, which they are not. Yeah, they missed. That's fine. It's fine. We kind of knew that was going to happen. I think I didn't correct a thing there. Okay. I hate it when this happens, actually. Alright, that angle on us, it says 56, but it's more 51. If I say... And they are turning into us. Send, torpedo tube, sending torpedo tube 3. That is looking a little bit more likely. Torpedo tube ready. We're going to send it as a magnetic send. Problem here is we can't actually see the... Oh, yeah, we can. What happened there? What did we hit? Well... Oh, I know what that was. That was the torpedo we sent. Where is the other torpedo? Where's that torpedo we just sent? Did it... No, don't tell me it exploded. Was it a dud? Oh, no, it was a dud. Ah, you motherfucker. Right, okay. I thought that torpedo, I thought it was that torpedo that... What was it? I don't know. Either way, this one's missed. See, I think, yeah, because it was a magnetic torpedo, they have got the tendency of failing. You know what? What I'm going to do...
Zerstörer, 45 Grad. U-Boot, 50 Grad. Zerstörer, 50 Grad.
I'm going to do something really ballsy, which I don't tend to do. We're going to go to a dead 1/3. We're going to bring the boat around. Head full, and we're going to surface the boat. This could be a huge error, which I'm going to save just in case. Just in case. Yes. And we are going to bring the boat up, and we're going to get on the deck gun, and we're going to try and kill as many as we can on the deck gun.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
We have got the cover of night as a kind of shield for us as well, so there is a lot. Oh, there's a lot.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Are we traveling towards them now? I think we are. Right, Zebin, you know what you gotta do, mate. Right, everyone's around there. There's a warship coming directly for us. This is probably going to be a bit ick. Right, here we go. Zebin, can you please get on the deck gun, please? There's another warship coming straight for us. Right. 2 people in with Zebin, please. 1 person with Ellie Bells, 1 person with Invalidus. Who are we fighting against? A few people over there. Right, we've got AP rounds. But that was too shallow.
Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
That hit. They're just on the deck though.
Feuer! Feuer!
I appreciate people can't really see anything. I can't see anything either. You're shooting at your own boy. Okay, that was hit. That was a little bit shallow there. That hit as well.
Feuer!
It's gonna be shallow. Yep, that's fine. Once we spend all these AP rounds, we are gonna submerge the boat again. And that hits.
Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Oh, just shy, I think. I don't know. Can't tell. That's going to be too shy. Way too shy. That was in the buildings. That's not going to do any damage. We've got 1 bullet left, which is going to be for an AP round. We're getting a lot of gunfire going above us. We are going to have to sink the boat as soon as possible. one shot left. Let's try and make it count. And we fucking spunked it up a wall. Okay, great. Okay, so let's drop the boat here. That torpedo is still making his way over there. Right, how many torpedoes are we currently sitting on?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
What's our torpedo storage? We've currently only got 3 torpedoes left. That's fine, because we were looking to get rid of them anyway.
U-Boot, 135 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position
Right,
erreicht.
as fast as we can this way.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
They are trying to ping us on active sonar. They are...
Peilung, 305
Okay, let's drop the boat.
Wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Right, they know we are over this direction. We are going to be expecting some... We hear...
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Stop the engine. Oh, fuck.
Kriegsgeräusch. Peilung 300 Grad. U-Boot 330 Grad. Korvette
I know, I appreciate I don't normally try and play it like this, but I'm just being a bit of a sausage at the moment.
Schraubengeräusche.
Right, I don't think they know exactly where we are.
255 Grad. U-Boot 190 Grad. 45 Meter. U-Boot 240
Herr
Grad.
Kaloin,
Thankfully, we've got other U-boats that are actually helping us out here.
Ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Right, what we're going to do, we're going to bring ourselves to a periscope depth here.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung auf 10 Grad.
And we're going to actually listen out and see if we can actually get anything else. Oh, right.
Meter.
Let's speed this along, shall we?
Kaloy, wir sind auf
Propeller sent.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, we have surfaced the boat a little bit, which is fine. Everything going on over there. Let's have a quick look to see if we can get any information. Right, so there is a destroyer. Something that we don't really want to be messing with at the moment. A lot of swell here, which isn't fantastic. Oh. What was that? Okay, so that is a vessel we could look at doing.
Schraubengeräusch.
So we know it is an Empire Explorer due to the middle mast here. The velocity, we're going to say 7. Distance to us. This is something that we was fighting against earlier. Let's see. They might have stopped doing torpedo evasion here, so that might be something that might help us out. So yeah, apparently they are 3.3 kilometers away. The angle to us is currently 88.7 degrees to their right.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 4, 0. Rechts.
Send you. Torpedo tube 1, 3 and 4 are maintained.
Rohr 3.
The distance or the draft of that boat is 8.9 and we've got currently a draft of 9.5. So that's not looking too
Rohr
bad.
4. Bewässern.
That's looking like a relatively good course for us. Speed 30 meters, tube 3 ready. Make sure it's a magnetic torpedo. Torpedo, tube 3 ready, torque ready, fire tube 3. Right, let's watch this go down range here. Again, I'm not expecting anything fantastic from this shot. It was a very, very quick calculation. I can't seem to see the boat on the... There we go. Moment, it's not looking that bad. Although, saying that, it does look like it's going to pass ahead. They've slowed down. Also, their course has gone as well. So they haven't got the same course as what they had. Yeah, their course is altered. 95.7. Yeah, this isn't going to hit. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We've missed way more than we've hit today, unfortunately. 95, yeah, and their course is also changing. They are still in torpedo maneuvers there, which is going to make this way more difficult than it needs to be. 109. Send you. The distance, I believe, is to be fine. Torpedo tube. 2.9 now, apparently, but... Magnetic tube 4. Send tube 4. Go. Now again, their course is altering, although they could be moving into this now. This isn't looking that bad, although they could just be in front of them, which is going to be very, very annoying. Yeah, very annoying. It's moving just in front of them here. Yeah, that's very, very unfortunate. Oh, right. We got one more torpedo, then we're going to disengage and then go and do a mine. Going to do some mining. We are going to move a little bit closer into them. I think they might know. Oh, hello. A little bit close. That's fine. Right. Now, they can try and maneuver away from this one, and there's a very good chance they will. But it's obviously not going to be 138. They're looking at 113. 113. So is it 113? Yeah, 113. Distance to us, they are looking at a distance of around, I'm probably going to say around about 800 meters or so. They've got the middle mast, which is what we pay attention to. It's about there. We've got to take into account the swell of the water. It's quite difficult to kind of establish what is the end of the... So we've got to look for the cross, which is that. Oh, it's only 300 meters away. Jesus Christ. Okay, send you. Torpedo tube 1. Our last torpedo of the day.
Bewässern.
Torpedo tube ready. Magnetic pistol. Send tube for 1. Now this, of course, can still miss. They could even dip over it and it could be a dud. We don't know. But it's looking like it's at a good angle. And it passed over them. So basically what that means is, and this is what another reason why magnetic torpedoes is annoying, because what they do is when a magnetic torpedo goes underneath a boat, and that's the whole purpose of it, it's supposed to go underneath, detect a magnetic field above the torpedo or like a disturbance, and then it will create an explosion, which the implosion of that torpedo will then rip the bottom of the hull down. Now when the swell is the way it is, it makes the boat do this. So all of a sudden it could just take one wave to make it go up and just do that. That's as simple as it is. So unfortunately we are going to have to just disengage here. We've basically spent... Hello? Was that the... Yeah, it was the boy. Okay, let us... Are we going to be able to surface the boat here? Yes, we'll surface the boat. We're going to gun it down as quickly as we can. So Zeben, we're going to need you on the deck gun, please, sir.
Kurs setzen.
Theoretically, this could still hit something. It won't, of course, but theoretically it could.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem. Auf Dieselmotoren
Right.
wechseln.
Let's get this. It's been a fucking disaster, this has, but it is what it is. That's the U-boat. That is the nature of it. Yep, you can see us. That is good for you. Zeben, can you please... Buoyancy is too low on the deck. We need to try and make sure that we get the... Invalidus, can you please operate the electric compressor, please?
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Come on, we need to operate this. Buoyancy is looking a little bit ick.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Come on.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
40 seconds till impact. Okay. Come on.
30 Sekunden.
We need
20
as
Sekunden.
many of these over here as possible. Yes.
Jawohl. 10 Sekunden bis
Come on,
Einschlag.
buoyancy. We need to get the buoyancy back up.
Fehlschuss.
What's that boat doing? Is it slowed down? It has slowed down. We currently run out. Well, it's not slowed down. We're just running very fast. Right, we can rub all this out. We don't need any more of this torpedo calculation. There. Buoyancy is fine. Timmy, can you please get on there with 3 sailors, and we're going to try and nuke this down as quickly as we can with some AA rounds. There we go. Oh. Right, let us get this highlighted. If we can. Yep, that did do some damage. Where did that go? Are these actually doing any damage? I feel like they're not. Hold. Nope, don't fire yet. Well, let's bring this boat. Let's bring it down to a dead 1/3. Have we got these rounds yet? New communication from the Genissa. It's encrypted. Nothing to do with us. Hooded. Zeben. No. No, get off the fucking, get off the map. Now it's not time for geography. Open storage. I need you to take this there. Double time, please. Something that you should have done ages ago, please. Thank you very much. I don't know if this is going to be doing any damage to it with the AA rounds. I think they do, but just not a fat lot. Right. Timmy D, can you get on this, please?
Zerstörer. 190 Grad.
Ship spotted. Send this over to BDU.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Get out of the way. Right. Let us get on to... Right, they did take some damage from this, which is good. Yeah, they take a lot of damage from this. There we go. They're abandoning ship. I think that is it. That was easy. Another target there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
No, we're not sending a team to the freighter. Yeah, that's going to go down.
Sie gehen unter.
Send to BDU. Right, we're gonna have another. We're gonna have a go at this.
330 Grad.
Have we got rounds in the
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgabe.
Zeben? Can you please?
Ihre Befehle.
Operate this with 2 men. Timmy D, while you are there, can you please just fire some rounds at the vessel? And can we actually get some health on this as well? Because I don't know what we're looking at. So the Empire Newcomen. Not taking any damage yet. And Zeben. Not AA rounds. Can we get some AA? Can we get some AP rounds, please? Let's bring this boat to a dead stop because we are going to collide at this current course.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Are we going to collide?
Feuer!
Are we going to collide? Oh no, we're close. Right, Timmy D. I've done a lot of damage. Just pepper it. That's all we need to do at the moment. It's just pepper it.
Korvette, 340 Grad.
I think it's actually amazing how much damage that actually does. That might actually be enough. But just for... Might as well empty the whole clip into him.
Feuer an Deck.
There we are. Fire on deck. 100% done. Well done, everyone. Wreckage. Replacement parts. Grains. Vegetables. Don't need any of that.
Sie gehen unter.
Are we getting fired at? Would appear so. Right, send that over to BDU. Alright, you can get on the...
Gesendet.
Timmy, can you please get on the bridge?
Bestätige. Bestätige.
So lonely. Right, what's going on now then? Destroyers, got corvettes. That is a destroyer heading straight for us. I think that's lifeboats. Yep, they're lifeboats. There is a,
Zerstörer,
there is a,
340
I think that's, I don't think that's a, if anything, all the freighters will be
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung. 135 Grad.
in that direction. Oh, look at that. Right,
AK voraus. Bestätige.
right, we probably don't want to be messing with that boy there. However, if we were to outrun it, which we won't because the destroyers are way faster than our U-boat, there is a good market for all of that. Good potential is a V-class. I don't know how heavy damaging that is. Hey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't know how... I don't know if we're able to. Don't know if...
Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Es gibt diese Jäger.
Oh, nice hit. Now, we are playing with fire at this very moment. Come on. This swell is not doing us any favours. Yeah, that's not a hit. Oh, look at it. That's hit. I don't know what damage this has currently got going on. It's not took any damage yet.
Feuer!
Look at the state of it. Ooh. Oh, also, Milo, you will be pleased to know that you are the 69th follower of the channel. There's a fire on deck. That might actually be a blessing for us. Now, are we able to... no, okay, right. Timmy D, can you please get on this? This is not going to help us at all, I don't think. The fire on deck on those, have they taken any damage? Nothing for the moment. Not that, idiot. Nice. I don't know how this is helping. We are gonna have to. I'm gonna pause because I'm really bodging this up now. Timmy D, can you take down this? Because I can't see shit. Thank you. Maybe that might confuse them. Who knows? There we go. All right, let me just make sure this is selected. There we go. Oh, we got some damage. They ain't got no fire on board though. Come on, you motherfucker. They've got another fire on deck, which is fantastic stuff. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Fuck off. Die, motherfucker. This is nasty. Look at it. Oh. Fuck off. It's gonna hit. No fucking way. You fucking, that's what you get, motherfucker. As if that happened. Oh shit. Right, back to business. Let's try and mow these down. I don't know if there's any vessels with these, but they are going to be chasing us down. Is there anyone behind us? Not that I can see. You almost got... Yeah, the day you almost caught Captain Lewis Sparrow. Absolutely. Alright, alarm cancelled? No, not alarm cancelled. We've got some vessels to take down. That was close. That was very close. I don't know how they wasn't shooting us. I have no idea how that happened, but it went well. And I have to admit, these machine gun AP rounds are just juicy. Not that many hours, to be quite honest. I've played it a lot, but more the fact that I've played it like on and off, on stream, but more watching people play it. I have no idea what I'm doing myself. So most of it's been I'm winging most of it. But it's fantastic, and I try and play it every week now. Now I'm back onto like my regular streaming schedule. It's like a weekly thing that I do. And if I can play it on a day off, which I'm on a day off today, then it means I can kind of sink a fair few more hours within the game. All right, let's try and get this down. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. Are they? They are really close to the UK. There's a fire on deck. Fantastic stuff. We've been spotted. Well, I fucking should think so. Oh, okay, they've took out the fire and they've not taken any. They've got no more damage on board. Come on. You know what? Zeben, can you please, sir, just give it one round on this? Hopefully. It should do a fair amount of damage. It done nothing. Okay, that's fine. And... Right, come on, let's get it done. We've got like 5 more vessels to try and take down. Are you okay? Why are you not taking it? It's taking like 0 damage. There we go, there's some damage. There we go. There we go. There's some more damage. Have some in the middle. Hopefully that should be it. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm currently just absolutely bodging a convoy at the moment. I've just been run down by a destroyer as well. I think another one's on my tail as well. But yeah, all in all, it's not going particularly well. But we got no casualties, which is fine. Okay, they're abandoning ship. That's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Right, who's the next boy who we're taking down here? Right, just allow them to go a little bit more. But yeah, appreciate the raid. Thanks so much, mate. Fire on deck. That's fine now. That's done. Right, so we can ignore this. Who's your next boy? You over there. Right, okay, let's go. Timmy, let's get onto the bridge, please, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, so what I'll do as well in the stream, there's no people at the moment available, but if there's any viewers that do want to be on the crew, then you just give like a shout in chat and then we kind of get you in. So if there's anyone that dies, especially with me playing, that's a high possibility, we'll end up putting you in to the game. So that means you can choose your your skills or whatever and how you want to build. Like, so you can build your character in the game to essentially fuck me up. Right. Don't lock you. Can we? There's a few more. There we go. So we're going for your boy next. We got no torpedoes anyway, so that's why I'm not using any torpedoes at the moment. Oh, we sunk that, so we can send this. Right. And we are going. Do we go for the one in front? Yeah, we'll go for the one in front. Where is our engine specialist? Oh, Invalidos. Oh, you're... Now, the thing is, we kind of need you to sleep at the moment because you've been run ragged. So, Wolfpack, if you can, please, can you get onto the engines? Can you get onto the engines? Wolfpack, you manage the engines, please. Thank you very much. You can go and rest. Yeah, we're gonna go and try and take your boy down first over here. There we go. There we go. Ooh, no, 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 no. Right. Timmy D. Can you get off your binoculars, please, mate? And can you get onto this? There we go. Right. Where are you at? There you are. Right. We need the health up as well. Oh. Oh, no, that's fine. And it's not even the right boat I've targeted. It's you that I've want to target. I'll just pepper them up nicely. Come on, there we go. Might want to slow down a teensy
Fahrt
wince.
voraus.
There we go. Now they're taking damage. Ooh, right. Bring
Diese
it ahead.
Koordinaten setzen.
I'm not sure if the deck gun is better in this situation. In fact, actually, what we can do is now we've spent a few bits in the ammo here. Zebin just literally sitting in there like playing with his thumbs. Deck gun, can we get...
Zielposition erreicht.
Who's moving them? I don't know. Deck gun. Nope. Not this. There we go. So we've been very fortunate with this because what we ended up doing, we ended up coming across a convoy where
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
the we had a bit of a wolf pack going on, and now the other submarines kind of played decoy for us, so which allowed us to pull all the destroyers back, and we've just shot on ahead to get we've really come away from this, haven't we? There we go. There we go. Which allowed us to kind of shoot ahead to just attack, which is like 3 easy tonnage. As you can see, I'm not really doing very well. Come on. See, sometimes that can be really, really nice, but sometimes it can be really, really shit. And no, 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 no. Don't collide. Do not collide. Wait. Stop.
Schienen,
Stop. Back. Back.
Kleine Fahrt
Back. Back. There we go. You have to get real up close with this. Zebin, can you fire on deck? Nice. Probably one more hit if we can on the waterline. That should... One more. Reloaded and... I can't fucking see it. There we go. Probably a bit of a waste of a shot, but it's fine.
Kurs setzen.
This way. Right, now we're going to go back onto Timmy D. There we are. Now they're abandoning ship. That's fine. And they are taking damage. I think that will be enough for them. There's a second vessel over here, which we're going to try and take very quickly. We're just going to swoop past them. Right, full speed, please. We need... Yep. Zebin, you, sir, you're on the deck gun. You can go and relax, I think. Zebin... Any way you can do this? Up through that.
Alarm beenden.
Right, yeah, you go and rest. There's no real need for an alarm state now.
Rohre sind beschädigt. Wassereinbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Schott nicht mehr einsatzbar.
Have I done what I've... You fucking idiot! Alarm! It's fine. It's fine. Oh no! Both of our medics are dead.
Wassereinbruch im Maschinenraum. Wassereinbruch.
Oh no!
An eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und
No.
E-Kompressor ausgefallen.
I
Hüllenbruch im Hecktorpedoraum.
don't know what to do.
Heckrohr ist nicht einsatzbereit.
Damage control. Damage control. Damage control. Did we lose someone? Did we lose a sailor? Oh no! Right, I'm gonna load. That was hours ago. Wasn't it? Oh, shit. No! I've just lost so much. Ah! No! I pressed the wrong button. Oh, God. What am I doing? Where am I? Nah, no way. No fucking way. Load game. Oh, that was ages ago. I was looking through my autosaves because I thought, right, let's go and catch this next vessel. I pelted it, didn't realise the boat that was sunk hadn't actually sunk and just collided with it. Killed half the crew. My radio operatives, who are the medics, ended up fucking dying. I lost, I think, my skipper, which was Timmy D. And then I was like, maybe I should just go back to an autosave. Looked at the autosaves, and the autosaves were like over an hour ago. Me, being a dumb idiot, accidentally double-clicked a autosave, which was this one, which was ages ago, which was before I even completed my patrol. Yeah. I fucked it up. I completely fucked it. You know what? That was a trial run. At least I know what I'm getting myself into. Big oops. Hold on, let me just check something. Then I've got to check my I got an Amazon delivery coming very soon, I think. You fucking idiot. Okay, it's coming in about an hour or so.
5 Meter.
Right, okay, so we are still at this convoy. I didn't kill the destroyer. It was before the destroyer was coming after me. So big oops on that. What? Let's just hold on for a second. Let me look to see what I've currently got going on in my stock. Right. I've got 3 torpedoes. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe I've done that. Like, the stupidity of it. Right, okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's just, it's fine. We're going to do a calculation on your boy here. 105. 105 off the
10 Meter.
set.
Schussunterlagen
Nope.
aktualisieren.
It's more like 199. There we go. Sending you there.
6.
Distance,
links.
torpedo tube. What we're looking at here, we're looking at a draft of 8.9. 8.9 torpedo tube.
Rohr
1
1,
9.5. We're gonna send that. Do you still hire? Do I still hire as in crew members? I will most likely be hiring in the very near future. No, don't. We're still synchronizing. I will be doing that probably in the near future when someone inevitably dies. Like, send. I genuinely can't believe the sheer stupidity of my actions. I can't believe who clipped that. Who clipped that? You fuckers. I shouldn't be paying people. Well, in fact, actually, I should be paying people, but the wages should be extremely high due to just general incompetence of the captain. I got I'm fucking astounded by that. I thought it was underwater. I thought I was gravy. I clearly got way ahead of myself. Oh, you fucking idiot. Right, this one's actually not looking particularly that bad. Ooh. Although, it's probably going to pass just ahead. The speed might have altered from 7 to 6. It is a magnetic torpedo that's going to pass just ahead. Like, just a sliver. Just a sliver. Ah, you motherfucker. Right, okay. That's fine. That's what happened last time. So we're just doing the same shit as before. Oh. No.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Fuck. Fuck. Hey, birdie. What you? You come. You only a Corvette. You fucking behave. You behave yourself.
Auf eure Aufgaben.
What are we doing here? Are we? Is this the one that we were fighting against? Is this sunk? It's not sunk. Now a Corvette's not really that dangerous. Let's be frank here. So how about we've only got 2 torpedoes left. We're not going to be using one on this. How about how is this not sunk? What's going on with this? Oh, behave. What the fuck? Look at the state of it. Look at it. I hate it when that happens. I fucking hate it when that happens. Can we?
Bewässern.
This is going to be out of range. We're not going to be able to hit this. Now, do I didn't hear no bell ring. Now, we're not even moving.
Eine Fahrt voraus.
No, this is going to go out of range. This is. It's not going to be able to hit it, is it? Ooh. Yeah, it's gone too far. What are we aiming at? Oh, yes, we know. How about we get the periscope down? Nope, that's pointless now because he's gonna see us. Ooh, yeah, fuck. Well, shit biscuits. I think if we. Oh, right. Let's bring the boat up to a periscope. Let's surface the boat here.
Tanks anblasen.
We're going to sort the electric compressor out here. So, Dr. Freeze, you're not needed on the radio anymore. You don't need to be playing any music. We are going to... We have to try and pepper these up nicely.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Now, this could be an absolute fucking error on my part, yet again.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Jawohl.
Timmy D, get on there, please. Zeben, you're going to be needed on this as soon as possible. No. Timmy D, on this. Go. Go, boy. Where is it? There it is. Right, from this distance, it's probably not going to do anything. Dr. Freeze, Zebin. Where's that vessel that we was missing? Right, Zebin. Zebin, can you get on there, please, mate? Ooh, hello.
Deckgeschütz besetzt.
2 members of staff with you, please. Shoot at me, little fuck. Need the damage on this.
130 Grad.
Timmy D, can you sort out the flag as well? Because I can't see anything. Hide the flag. Get back on there. Thank you. Again, I can't see what damage I've done to this target. Can I? Fuck. You fucking dare shoot me. Was that a star shell? Right, Zebin, you on there, aren't you, boy? Yep, thank you very much. That hits, nice. There we go. That took some decent damage, actually. Wind out for the swell and fire. No. Hit same location. That's fine, I guess. One more good hit and this should... Wave might have actually saved us there. Oh, just a bit shy. And they does look like they've got a good list going on. There we go. I think that might be it for them. One more, just for safe keepings. They're abandoning the ship. That's good stuff.
Halten. Feuer. Feuer.
Ship spotted. Where's that boat? There it is. Now, do we go back
Funktelegramm gesendet.
for this one? We got a ship coming in. They can fuck off.
Zerstörer.
Destroyer bearing 340, which is over there. Where is that Empire ship, which we are so close to sinking? Is it this one in front? I think it's this one in front. Just
Herr Kaloy,
over.
feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam. Wir machen das schon.
I think that hit.
Zerstörer. 335 Grad.
Don't know if that hit. I feel like these are going over. No, that definitely hit.
Halten. Halten. Feuer.
It would be so fucking helpful if we could actually see it on the radar. Okay, that's got to have done enough damage. What? Okay, that was a damage on the conning tower. Right, so let us... right, we're going to be doing that repair there, which is fine. We don't want to be doing that. The Empire Squire. Is that sunk?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Can we get Timmy D onto the bridge?
Feuer an Deck.
Timmy, can you get on the bridge, please? I need a visual on the Empire Squire, I believe it is. Is that not dead yet? What the fuck, biscuits? Where is it? Am I sending... Yeah, I'm really sending AA rounds.
Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Yeah, there's a fire on deck. That will sort it out now. Okay, AA rounds apparently do work. If that doesn't sink as well, I'm going to be furious. I mean, look at it. How is that not underwater? Oh, look at it. V-class sunk. Okay, so that's one of our wolf pack doing their job there, which is great stuff. Come on, we can kind of ignore what's going on at our end here. We need Wolfpack. You don't need to be on the engine, on the torpedo tube at the moment. How is this not? There we go. There we go. Apparently, everyone, this still hasn't sunk. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking for real? No. No, I'm you know what? I'm determined. Technically it's above water. Oh, now it sinks. Okay, what we need now is... What's this? Is this just a Corvette? I think that is just a Corvette. Zebin?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloy,
Oh, don't you dare.
bereit.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
There we go. That was a ton of damage on the top.
Ich bin verletzt.
Ooh!
Sanitäter.
Leave me alone. Who's damaged? Okay, no one of great importance. They are sinking. Good stuff, everyone. Okay, now let's go this way. Send this to BDU and Corvette class. Ooh! Shiver. Okay, bye. Right, replacement parts. What do we need? We need... Zebin is come off there. Are people repairing shit? Is that what's going on now? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Where is... We're not going to be doing anything with those. Is this the Corvette class that's coming for us? Right, we need to go to our storage here. So, storage room. We need on the... We don't need anything on the... Well, we can't get anything on the flat gun now. Let's go for some high explosives on here. 21. Thank you very much. And who's doing that? Okay, Timmy D. Timmy D's doing it. You need 3 people with you. Please get on that as soon as you can. The Isle class is coming up as well. There is a destroyer, which is a tribal class, I think. Yes. That's a Corvette class. That's coming towards us as well. Right. Why are you? Is that not sunk? You fucking... I mean, technically it's on fire. Oh, hello. What's... Zeben, I need you.
Erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Zeben, I need you on the deck gun, please, mate, because we need you to try and sort them out as soon as you can.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben. Deckgeschütz besetzen.
I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, this is not normally how I play the game. Normally, I try and, in a sense, role play it. But this has just been fun to do, and it's just been fucking stupid. Right, Zeben, there you are, boy. Where's this? Is this not dead yet? So we need that high explosive. All right, that's going to be loaded very, very soon. That missed. Great. Lovely stuff. The ship is sinking. Okay, good. Nope. We're keeping high explosives on us now. This is going to be a bit of a hard shot, but we try anyway. Ooh, I'm okay. Leak on board. We got a hit. Can't see anything. Mind the swell. I think that was just a gnat's off. I don't know if I'm actually hitting this or not.
Halten. Feuer. Feuer.
Right. Don't know if high explosive is the way to go against a Corvette as well.
Schaden am Turm reparieren.
And fire. Nope. We're turning. Oh, come on. It's just off. Something else firing up at us as well. Are you firing at us?
Halten.
That's the Isle class. Are we fight?
Feuer.
Am I shooting at the tribal? I am shooting at the tribal. Big oops. Okay, that went well over. And come on, mind the swell. That's well over again. Oh no, it actually hit the mast, which is going to do literally nothing.
Halten. Feuer. Feuer.
You firing at us as well. Nice hit. That's going to be over because of the swell. Great stuff.
Wassereinbruch im aufgeschnappt.
Okay, another hit.
Halten.
Again, they've got...
Zielposition erreicht.
Just got to mind this swell. Diesel engines repaired. That's good. Okay, we can't get those now. They've gone out of range. Right, we sent this to BDU. Still too shy. How far away are those? They're not too far away, to be quite honest, but it's just getting that sweet spot, which I think that actually hit them. Did that hit them? No, that didn't hit. Come on. Come on. It's just the swell. You're like, oh, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. And all of a sudden it just fucking ruins you. That's not hit. 100%. That wasn't even the right line. That might hit. Couldn't tell. Most likely didn't hit. Is the Corvette still coming after us? Or is it right behind us? It's right behind us. Right, let's change course. That was too shy again. Getting too shy. Let's go for the Corvette still. Oh, can't see with the swell. We've only got 2 bullets left with the high explosive. Then we have to do another reload, which is a bit sucky, but it is what it is. Oh, I think that was just shy. And... oh. Someone else is shooting. They're the merchants in the distance there. Right, that went over. Right, AA gun, AA bullets here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to storage. Wolfpack, can you sort out the storage here? Can you get the high caliber rounds and put them to this? Yes, thank you. You need 1 more sailor with you.
Bestätige.
Timmy D, what are you doing? No, I don't really want to be using AA rounds on these, I don't think. I don't think that's something that we want to be looking at. Okay, maybe 1. We need to go going a little bit faster here as well. Hooded, you don't need that person with you. You can get this so you can go a little bit faster. Ellie, you don't need to be on the radio here. You can do damage control.
Herr Kaloy,
Oh!
feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Did that?
Keine Panik.
No fucking way.
Auf eure Aufgabe.
Did that actually hit? I feel like it is. Fuck. Fucked up the camera angle.
Halten. Feuer. Feuer.
Oh, shit. Right. We're okay. We're okay. I think this thing, I can't see shit when I'm doing this. Nope. Right, now we've got HE rounds. Switch back onto these. Okay, mate. Nah, thanks for dropping in. It was fun. It's been fun, hasn't it? But yeah, appreciate it, mate. Have a good day. Fucking get out of the way, dickhead. That's landed in my back garden. Did that hit? No fucking way did that hit. No, it didn't.
Feuer.
Right, we're gonna
Feuer.
try and outrun these as much as we can. Have they slowed down? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, mate. The game's good. I'm not. I'm a fucking idiot. About an hour ago, I was basically, I'm at a convoy at the moment, and we had a wolf pack. The wolf pack kind of you're on the same. Yeah, honestly, it's been a disaster. So I've been in a convoy. The wolf pack we had basically played decoy to the destroyers and corvettes and all the jazz. All the merchants fucked off, and I'm like, okay, free game. I was there with the flat gun, shooting at them. Thought I sunk one, was like, right, I can move on to the next one. Sped the game up, and all of a sudden, it just come up with loads of leaks and people died and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck's happened? Turns out the boat hadn't properly sunk, and I've just ploughed into the side of it. thinking, well, never mind. When was the last autosave? Looked at the autosave. It was an hour before, and I accidentally double-clicked it, so I lost all that progress. Funny. Don't get me fucking wrong. It was funny, but it's been an absolute fucking clusterfuck. But it's been a good time. All right, so this is the convoy I was actually at, and they're really close to the coast of Scotland here. So I met. Ooh, hello. Who are you, sir? This can eat my ass.
Wir wurden
I sunk this about an hour ago.
Panik. Wir machen das schon.
That didn't hit. The thing is, with the deck gun, it's actually feels so much better than the flat gun feels so much better than the deck gun. This is good if you're going to go against a tanker. You use one shot at this and the tank will just, half the time, will just explode, especially if it's laden with fuel. But okay, I thought it was going to keep going down with damage. Oh, actually, it kind of is. With a high explosive, it feels like it's a nice shell to use, but there we go. There we go. You just want to get a fire on board. As soon as that fire is on board, you're kind of all right then. But until then, you just got to keep popping them. Hey, thanks for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Come on, 2 more shots. Come on, little buddy. Come on. How you doing with hit and shoot? With torpedoes, it's okay. So sometimes I can really nail it, do really, really well. But then, as I looked earlier on a YouTube video that I put out for the sake of whenever I do like content or whatever, I just put it up on YouTube just as kind of a bank. I was like, why isn't this hitting? And it turns out it's because I was using the calculation for the when they, you know, when they don't move. I mean, it's kind of half the planning, isn't it, when they're moving? But no, yeah, so sometimes it's really good, but then sometimes it's like it's no shit. You have the I was working out how like the angle to us. I do their angle of their angle on bow, so see where we are in terms of if you was looking off their bow. It's an AA round now, so hopefully we can get a fire on board with these. And then yeah, that's the thing. It's either just getting the port side or starboard side. It's so easy to just kind of completely disregard it because you just assume that you know what's left and what's right. That might sort them out now with the fire on deck. All I can do all the rest that kick to the nuts. Yeah, right, so that's going to go down now with the fire on board. That's perfect, thank you very much. Right, now where's the next motherfucker? We've still got the tribal class and the flower, I think it's a flower class that's coming up against us. Yeah, that's definitely going. Oh, all right, send that to BDU. Right, we're going to come this way and we're going to hopefully intercept some other merchant ships. We do need some more rounds in the deck gun here, so we're going to get Wolfpack. Can you please sort that out for us? We're going to get Zebin, brother. Can you Can you put... Timmy D, do us a favour, buddy, and go to the storage. Timmy D, storage, galley, deck gun. No, yeah, you... Why is that? Why are they in there? No. No. Right, you take these. Yes. Now, Invalidus, have you got anything on you? You got lube. You got plenty of lube on you. Hooded, that's perfect. Can you go to this here and take those and put those there? Yes, thank you. Now, Zebin, no. Wolfpack. Can you get the AP rounds and whack those in there? Thank you. Jesus Christ. How do you have 7 officers? When you go to when you're at the dock, you get the reputation points at the top. You spend... Is that dead? Ooh. Where's that? Oh, I thought it was right on me. You can use reputation points to increase how many officers you can have with you, which is a big help. It helps loads.
Ihre Befehle. Halten.
Yeah, it does help loads because you can have a rotation of people on this or that or whatever. Yeah, it's really nice. Right, so we've got no more ammo on this. We're gonna have people bringing stuff in soon. I feel like Wolfpack isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing. Wolfpack, can you do us a fucking favor? Pull your finger out, son. Pull your finger out and get to the fucking storage. Go to the deck. And can you get this boy? Pull it in. Are you doing it? Okay, mate. Good luck, mate. And I hope you have a good stream. And yeah, you're more than welcome to drop in whenever you like. Yeah, appreciate it. Damage control, Ellie bells, nope. Yeah, man, yeah. Thanks very much for dropping in. It's been a good stream, to be fair. I've enjoyed it. Who's moving this? Zebin. Okay, Zebin's doing it. Right, that's fine. As long as some motherfucker's doing it, because someone is really riling up my shit, I think. Oh no, other people are doing it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Whoever. And you can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Oh, you know. Right, so let's get... Oh, ooh, slow your titties. Oh, you fucking what? Excuse me. Right. Timmy D, can you please sort your shit out? Get on this. Timmy D, please. There we are. Fuck him. Go.
AK voraus.
Mann über Bord!
Oops. Oh, Timmy. Oops.
Mann über Bord!
As long as we don't lose an officer, I'm okay. Ellie? idiot. What am I doing? Ellie, can you?
Hüllenbruch in der Kombüse repariert.
Where is? All right, Ellie, can you? No, not rest. We could be losing some people here. Is he being tended to? Okay. Alwyn Peters is doing it. Good job, sir.
Wassereinbruch in der Kombüse gestoppt.
Zebin, can you? Where did he go? Oh, there they went. Zebin, can you get onto the deck gun, please? Okay, so he's currently being healed. That's fine. Zebin. Oh, shit, that's damaged. Is this damaged? No, it's not. You do that. Chat. This isn't going well. How is it I'm getting damaged way, way more than fucking by merchant ships, than fucking destroyers and shit? What am I doing?
Hüllenbruch im Maschinenraum.
Right, where is it? There it is. And can we?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
Okay, Timmy D's fine now. Timmy D's fine. Can we? There we are.
Bestätige.
Timmy, no. Ah. There we go. That's what I wanted. Zebin, where are you going, sir? Can...
Ja,
What is going on? Timmy, get on this. What? Why can't you do it? It's of low buoyancy. Excuse me. Is it because the? Oh. Because we're taking on a lot of water. Right, someone put the pumps on. Spare parts are missing.
Zielposition erreicht.
People, have we not got enough spare parts?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin? Herr Kapitän?
Herr Kaloin,
jawohl.
Close. Shit. Right, well, we need to get the engines back up and running. Right, get rid of those. Invalidus, we need people with you. You can't, I genuinely can't believe how bad this has actually gone.
Pumpe repariert.
The pump is repaired. Right. Device is disabled. Hooded.
Erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Can you turn it on? Why can't we turn this on?
Diesel repariert.
There we go. Why can't we turn any of this on? Oh, we've got so many vessels around us. I genuinely can't believe. The only thing I could think to do in this situation can people get on that? People can't get on this. We're gonna just have to go back to port if we can. I think I'm just have to go back to port. Like, there's literally nothing I can do because we've got no parts. The pump isn't running. We've got the engine running. And the pump is repaired. View details. Can I... Is there something I've got to do?
Alarm beenden.
Herr Kaloin? Ja.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Bestätige.
Is there anyone here that knows what I'm supposed to be doing now? Because the only thing I can think to do is to...
Zerstörer. 280 Grad.
Yeah, we'll ignore those. So I'll just try and make it back to port if I can.
Zerstörer. 255 Grad.
They should leave us alone.
Zerstörer.
Yeah, they should leave us
190
alone.
Grad.
I'm just have to try and make it back to port, aren't I? As long as I don't submerge the boat, even though the buoyancy is the buoyancy is really fucking bad, and with the holes in the deck. Wait. If I go to storage, got one scrap metal there, galley. Throw overboard. Now, we have to turn that on. Now, what are you doing? Are you... I might have to just reload. I generally might just have to reload because this has been an absolute fucking disaster. Because if I say Invalidus, if you cannot be used underwater, is the diesel engines that needs repairs? So we can't use the diesel engines. We can only use we can't use the diesel engines because we're technically underwater now. I say load. That was then. Oh, that was a minute ago. Like, oh god. I say load. I think I'm just gonna have to do that. Because there's nothing I can do. go that far back. Fuck me. There's nothing I can do because the engines are gone. We've got no parts. The only part that's left is on the deck gun. Just lying there because some motherfucker decided to just, just put that there. I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, I was doing so well until I fucking... The thing, okay, this is the thing. I said this earlier. When you kind of want to jump into a game like this, you can't just jump into it. You have to kind of go with it. You can't be impatient. Right. We're here for the third fucking time. Right. What ship are we going for?
10 Meter.
Is it this one? Yes. Right, so it's this boy here. We can establish they're going at 111.
Aktualisieren. Lage
111
Bug links.
set. We think they're going 6 knots now. So we'll say there.
Schussunterlagen
That
aktualisieren.
distance to us is 1.8.
6. Knoten.
1.8.
Winkel 1.
You know what? We're going to stick to a 7.
Links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Send. Torpedo tube 1.
Geschwindigkeit
Their
7 Knoten.
draft is currently 8.9.
1. 8. 0.
It is going to be a this 9.5.
Bewässern.
Send.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Cancel. What is... Oh, we're going to wait for this to sink. And this one's still not sunk either. Because this is the one that we were trying to sink and we had to go back and all this sort of fucking... Oh, it's more like 116 now.
10 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Jung. 195 Grad.
Send.
Los!
Now, the last 2 times I've tried doing this, it hasn't actually sunk the boat. Which way are we going? Right, we're going this way. It's always gone just ahead. So if I'm learning my lesson from the previous attempts,
40 Sekunden.
it looks okay. It looks like it's gonna just nick the front.
Zielposition erreicht.
So this might actually be okay.
20 Sekunden.
Unless the draft fucks us here.
10 Sekunden.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's taken off the front, which is great stuff. Leave that. That isn't not sunk yet.
Funktelegramm
We're gonna bring the boat up to a.
Tanks.
We're gonna surface the boat. It's this boat here that we need to try and sink. Right.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
This is for what we've been doing today. This has been it's been an absolute fucking disaster. Let's be frank. But 2, I've got 0 done. Literally 0 done. I've not done any progress at all. Okay, so I think we've got enough. We're close to enough buoyancy for Timmy D to get on the deck gun. Once it gets to 60, I think it is 60% buoyancy. Nope, 70% buoyancy. Come on. There we go. Right, 3 people on there, please, as soon as possible. What is your ammunition looking like? We've got 12 high caliber rounds on the deck gun there.
Bestätige.
Timmy? Oh, is it?
Bestätige.
Go, Tim. Go, 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 go. Oh, there's another guy down here who we was trying to sink anyway. Right, Tim's on that. That's good. Right, this is to our starboard side.
Herr feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Konzentriert euch auf eure
Right,
Aufgabe.
that was a little bit low, or a swell hit it, which is fantastic. You know what? We're going to switch to one AA round. Hopefully, it gets a fire on board. Nope. Come on, get a fire on board, please. Fire on deck. Good stuff. Well done. These AA rounds are so nice. I mean, they don't really do much damage, but they're really nice to watch. Right, we're going to switch to...
Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
We're going to switch to this. To the armor-piercing rounds. And we're getting shot at by so many people here. We're probably going to take some damage at some point. Wheelhouse hit there. Okay, let's try and aim a little bit more on the water line. If we can. That went over the deck. Not fantastic. We are at a bit of a vulnerable position here. When you kind of make yourself the biggest target you can. Oh, there is a Corvette coming in as well, which we did know about. This is on fire. Oh, come on, that needs to go down. Oh, there were some splashes in the front there. We're getting a lot of frame rate here. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's causing that.
Herr Kaloi,
Right, the Empire Squire is looking like it's going to be going down very soon.
Zeigt unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Good hits there.
Halten! Feuer! Feuer!
Right, come on. Fire on deck. Fantastic. Right, keep up the damage. Spread it through the ship so that it makes it a little bit more difficult to do damage control. That profit went over. They are taking a fair amount of damage now. Don't think they're going to be able to sustain that much longer. That's gone shallow. Got AA rounds now. How is that still up? It looked like it's going to be going down relatively soon though. Yep. There we go. And are you kidding? Ah, there we go. This is taking on a lot of damage. It's got quite a lot of swell going on as well. I think this is going to be it. I think it's going to be going... Yeah, there we go. They're going to be abandoning ship any second now. Nothing they can do. Contact lost. I mean, just look for the big ball of fire over there. And there is a Corvette coming our direction, which is over there.
Sie gehen unter!
That's sinking now. The Empire New Comment.
Telegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloi, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Keine Panik! Konzentriert euch auf
Right,
den
let's try and take this Corvette down. All we need is one good fire on deck and it should be done. Bit of a swell there. That was fucking into the wind. Alright, we do need more rounds on this now. So Zeben, can you please sort this out with getting more rounds there? 25 rounds, please. Thank you very much.
Ich benötige
I need assistance there. Need those rounds as soon as possible, please, boys. Come on, let's go, go, go. Ah, there we are. There's the damage. There we are. Well, we have to use this last round just to make sure. They're sinking. Perfect. Right, let's damage. Let's get on to damage control now. Send that to BDU. The leak on deck. Right, who's working on that?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Where is that damage? Right, okay. That's fine. As long as we can repair them, the electric compressor isn't that important. It's the holes in the deck that are. We've got 2 leaks. That's going to be repaired now. There we are. And this is going to be repaired relatively soon. Is it Ellie that's doing that? Right, okay. I think we're okay now. Can we bring this... Can we slow us down?
Feindfahrt voraus.
I'm not sending a diver. Wreckage. Right, let's try and get these replacement parts on deck as well, just to scoop them up as we go in past. How many have we got? 2. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Wolfpack, can you please open storage? You have got not enough room. Zeben, Freeze, Hooded, you're already working on stuff. Invalidus, you've got 5 on you. Ellie, you've got 2. Hooded, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Can you get those with you, please? Thank you very much. So you got 2 additional parts there. Wreckage, replacement parts. We'll try and take these on board as well. Is anyone else shooting at us at the moment?
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Yes, we've got a warship inbound.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 55 Grad!
Okay, we've got some more parts on board here. So we've got Hooded. Are you currently... Hooded, I asked you to get these. Come on, Hooded. Come on, mate. We ain't got time to fuck around here. We're getting shot at. Come on. Come on, Hooded. There we go. Good lad. Right, we are being watched. And we're going to have to get Zebun. Can you please, mate? No, in fact, Timmy D, I need you on this. Quick.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Wir wissen, wie es geht.
Oh, what?
Wassereinbruch im Offiziersraum.
This is nasty. If this doesn't work, what I'm going to do is I'll end up just when I load the save, I'll end up just going back to port. It's been going on for a bit longer than it should have done.
Sani, wo ist der Sani?
They've got us zeroed in. That went over. That's ick. We lost a couple of sailors here as well. Oh. Let's try and get this.
Feuer halten! Halt! Feuer!
Flug repariert.
Feuer!
Right, let's try and get this down as soon as possible, please. If we can try and destroy their guns on the front,
Funkgerät repariert.
there is a fire on deck, which is perfect. Come on. Right, the fire is being contained on deck. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, we're turning. We shouldn't be turning that way. Come on. More damage. Come on. No way. Timmy D. Timmy D. This is going to be a wipe. This is definitely a wipe. Timmy D got whacked. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is a wipe. No fucking way. Oh, I suck. Right, okay. You know what? Let's load this. I've had enough. I'm going home. Oh, God's sake. This has been an absolute fucking disaster. I genuinely can't believe how bad this has gone today. Jesus. I'm never playing this game ever again. I'm done.
10 Meter.
I'm done. I'm never playing this game ever again. Right.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad.
Yeah, fuck these. I'm going home. I've had enough. I've been streaming coming on to 5 hours now. This was not planned.
U-Boot.
Well, it was, but it wasn't planned like this.
Korvette, 250 Grad.
240 Grad.
Korvette, 230
Funktelegramm
Grad.
gesendet.
Oh God, I need a nap.
Ja.
The crew is strained and stressed. You know what, buddy?
Alarm beenden.
Me too.
Korvette, 225 Grad. Zerstörer, 225
Can you, sir? Can you not?
Peilung
Korvette,
Auf die
250
Station.
Grad.
Anlauf beginnt.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung.
See, that would have been absolutely fine if I took my fucking time with it. But because I rushed, I ended up spending more time in it than I would have done if I'd took my time.
200 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe.
Alarm disabled. That's absolutely fine. We're going to go back to port.
Haben ein Funktelegramm
Im-
vom BDU erhalten.
Ah! You fucking what? Okay, the enemy is passing a very, very valuable sonar prototype on board Empire Starling cargo ship heading towards the port of Gibraltar, where it will undergo further testing. Sinking that ship will noticeably slow enemy progress in developing this technology. We estimate it is currently passing through square AM 949 with the course of 211 bearing. The ship is moving with a convoy travelling at a speed of 6 knots. Nine 4-9.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Here. It looks like they're getting that. I ain't doing that. No fucking way. Are we still underwater? We still are underwater. That's why we're going so slow. Right.
Tanks anblasen!
I wondered why they didn't spot me when I was trying to get away.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And it explains why they were stressed as well. Nah,
Jawohl. Weiter geht's.
I'm not for this.
Ich bin sehr müde. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
What do you mean, good luck? Fucking good luck. Get somebody else. I'm going home.
Wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin, wir
I don't usually like doing that, but we've been streaming now for coming on to 5 hours. I'm stressed enough as it is.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I ain't doing that. No fucking way.
Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
I've genuinely had enough today. I can't do it. Right, are we going? Or is it just loading in? I know what it is. It's loading in. You gonna do it? What, you fucking crashed on me then? There we go. Now I've got to be super careful coming in here because I'm going to end up crashing as I usually do. Slow down.
Fahrt voraus.
Oh, right, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're fine. Just guide it back in. And that should be a good angle to go in. Mission complete. I genuinely can't believe the rate that I can't believe everything that happened. Right, so there we got the Empire Rain that was sunk. Then we got the Empire Crossbow, Empire Baxter, and then the Empire Beauty. That was it. That was a fucking diabolical day. Diabolical. So I'm just gonna go. I'm not doing any of the resources or anything like that. I can't be asked. What I will do is I will do this. Water survivors. Right, cool. Goodbye. Okay, cool. So apparently we've got 5 reputation points now. Great. You know, apparently we did well. Show me what you got. Now in hindsight, now we don't need that much fish. We don't need that many AP rounds. Although saying that, we could probably switch some stuff onto. Nope, we cannot. Flat gun. The flat gun. It turns out we used all those bullets, and because we kept loading in, we didn't actually use a single bullet. But we're gonna sort this out in the next stream. I will be streaming this. I don't know when. I feel like I need a mental break after this whole fucking shenanigan. But I will see everyone tomorrow for the Outer Worlds. If anyone wants to drop in for that, I've been part 7. The Outer Worlds tomorrow. Slightly less stressful than this. But yeah, it's been fun. It has been fun. But yeah, apologies for everyone who's basically wanted to pull the fucking hair out or fucking crying their eyes out because of how disastrous it's been. But I appreciate anyone who's lurked or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go and have a rest. I'm gonna go and chill. I'm gonna go and eat some food. So hope people enjoyed. If you're not following, do consider a follow. For those at YouTube, if you're not subbed to the channel, again, it's just a bank for the streams. Join Discord as well. There we're going to try. I said this in the last stream, but I'm not trying to create like a whole general community or whatever. It's just a place where people can just hang out or whatever. It is what it is. And it's more of an admin place for me as well. Like I'm kind of got lists of games that I play and whatever. So I'm not just all about U-Boat, as you can fucking tell. So yeah, I hope people enjoyed anyway. I'm gonna fuck off. So have a lovely rest of the weekend, and I will see you all tomorrow. So have a lovely day. Speak to you all soon. Take care now. And bye-bye.